Hey guys, Nick's here, and we are starting early because she is here. This is one of the Uma I have wanted since the game started. Her design caught my eye. I think she is very cool, and I have been excited, and I have been saving, and we're just gonna go, and I'm going to get the funny horse, and then we will do her story. Which I am also sort of concerned about, because knowing the history of the real Manhattan Cafe, she's gonna be sick her whole story, isn't she? Like, horribly, horribly sick with all of the debuffs, isn't she? But it's okay, because she's cool. Okay, long shot. Yeah. Well, welcome to Uma Pools. Why what? I was hyper. I wanted to start early because all I was doing was just twiddling my thumbs, waiting for the clock to roll over. So it's like, I'm just gonna get ready now. I'm gonna get ready now. I'm gonna do it now. I literally just started. This is my second pull. This is the second pull. So far, it's just been long shot. It's fine. We have only just begun. See? That was my second pull. This is my third. Okay, long shot again. Yeah. But no, any carrots I have left over, I am saving for Sunday. I'm not sure if I will stream with the next banner that comes out, just because I don't know how many pulls I will have, and even with Gacha Luck, I'm not sure if I get her or not, but I want Rudolph. And her banner is on Sunday? Question mark? I need to look again. But we will see. We will see. I am curious to see if I get any of my, like, 1 or 2, like, the Umas that were originally 1 or 2 up to 4-star with this. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh, we got Ogre! Oh! I wanted you! I don't know your story yet, but I wanted you! Cool, cool. Who else can we get? The long shot. But that's fine, we got Ogre on the long shot. But no, before Ogre distracted me, I did actually get, Ryan here up to 4 stars after my rice pulls. So we'll see. We'll see if anyone joins her in being a, like, 1-2-star horse being a 4-star. Oh no, I have heard that she's actually very, very powerful. She's like one of the meta horses, I think. Just because, like, lore-wise, or historically-wise, I guess I should say, Ogre Cap was one of the strongest Japanese racehorses. Historically speaking. So, of course, in the game, she is also pretty strong. Favorite? Yeah, kinda. At least, Japanese-wise. The flips jump scare me. It's fine. No, I've heard that her base version's also very good. For the longest time, the reason I wanted her base version was just so I could do the Teo show, and then I got digital. Oh, speaking of Teo show, have you seen the new event, the part 2 of Training the Trainer, where you have to get every single G1 trophy again? It's like, I literally just finished this, why? So now I have to do it again, it's fine. The banners are worth it. Oh, I do find it funny. So I mentioned sometime last week, was it Thursday I was talking about it? Or maybe it was Friday. I was talking about how I would eventually have like 200 pulls in Nikki. I literally got it the next day when I woke up because it was Nikki's birthday, apparently. And they just dumped a bunch of stuff on us. So I have like 220 pulls in Nikki now. The dragon zipline is looking real tempting. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, but no, since the last Uma stream, I have accomplished many things, specifically over the past weekend. I have reached A rank in Team Trial. I have gotten A rank with every single Uma that I own. And on Monday, I woke up and I was in Class 6. I really thought someone was going to snipe me again, but I am currently in Class 6. I'm in demotion range. I'm definitely going back down to 5, but I am in Class 6 currently. Oh. Oh! I got the fantasy one! I got the Isekai Condor. Okay. Cool. Cool. But where is my funny spooky horse that sees the ghost of Sunday Silence? That is who I want. Favorite again. The Isekai, it's drawn to me. It knows I like the genre. We got Spooky Freak again. Go away, your banner ended like a few days ago. Go away. I technically have her as a 4-star now. I wonder how many I'm going to be able to uncap after this. I'm kind of close with some of my 1 and 2 stars. Your favorite? I think that's the most gold gates I've seen in one pull. Okay, Spade-chan. I got you already. It's fine. This is my second pull of her, so I should be able to uncap her? Question mark? Yeah, I think it's Teo that I just keep pulling on. Like, all my free tickets was Teo. I pulled Teo like 3 or 4 times. Okay, long shot. Okay. Well, I mean, story-wise, Teo is one of my favorites, so I'm perfectly fine if the game wants to dump a bunch of Teos on me so I can max her out. Okay, favorite. Oh. Where is she? Where is she? Oh no. I got one of the ones that I really don't want. I don't care if your skills are broken. Not as broken as the Marzinski, but I've heard that the special week is still also, like, kind of broken. But I still did not want you. Okay, favorite again. We got her! We got her! That's her! Yee! Yay! We came what we were after. Wait. Yeah, I can't talk. We got what we were after. There we go. So 16 pulls. And everything else will be hoarded for Rudolph. Woo. And I got Ogre Cap's story. Cool. So, unlock? Yeah, and here's the thing. Did you know... So when the game first released, when Seiun Sky, I believe it was released, one of the prominent Japanese hentai artists got a hold of her design, and the horse owner got so disgusted by it, he almost pulled the rights for Seiun Sky, and she was almost removed from the game. Because of that, if anyone is caught doing that sort of art with any of the horse girls, they get a lifetime ban from the game, and they will be sued. Because it is now in the terms of service. That sort of thing does not fly. Oh, we have a 4-star Golshi. Okay. 4-star vodka. I also remember there was this one this one horse owner that is also into anime, and that sort of anime apparently, because he was like so excited to eventually see the swimsuit version of his horse in the game, and he's like, I wish someone would draw my horse with that swimsuit. So they drew the literal horse wearing the swimsuit. We got lots of 4 stars. I've done star unlock 35 times. Okay, any others? No. Okay, potential. Where is Manhattan? She is the one that currently matters. I will potential up everyone else later. Okay, don't have enough for that one. That's fine. Okay, no problem. If we somehow manage to get through Cafe's story, I might jump into like Ogres or something. That, or I can just do a rerun with like Condor. Yee-hoo-hoo. Oh, all the carrots, thank you. Let's see. 14? Well, we'll see if that can get me Rudolph next time. Okay. Cafe, where are you hiding? My spooky horse. Okay, you're late. You do medium. Do you do mile? I'm guessing she's just medium and long, because the original cafe, or the real cafe, I guess I should say, was known for being really, really good at long races, despite being horribly, horribly sick. Okay, we want to at least up her medium to some extent. I would prefer her having an A. I mean, I do have gold. I could borrow. That would get her stamina up. Maybe. Except it gives me Pace Chaser. We don't really want Pace Chaser. That might be a little... And Closer. If I could actually rank up in Closer to any extent, that could be something. That's decent. Now the question is, do I have any way of boosting power? I do, but... I would like her wit up a little. Maybe... Let's see, she has 30% in stamina. I remember people freaking out about this fact. Technically, I could get someone that does not boost stamina at all, and we would technically be fine. Who was it that boosted all? This is fine. If we don't get any... If it's not a good run, it's not a good run. It's fine. This is just the first run. Late, that is fine. Give me... You? Yes. Everything is so squished when you play it on PC. Okay. Are we good? I think we're good. We go. I forgot to change something in settings. I forgot to make it where it doesn't show... It lets me skip the stuff we've seen and only see the new stuff. I forgot to tweak my settings. I forget where the new stuff starts. Once I get to a point where I can pause. Okay. We'll fix it in a second. I just don't remember where the... Is this the new scene? Countless Umamusume have come to the Three Goddesses statue to carry on the dreams of legends past, or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legends spark immeasurable... I can read. Spark inspiration and yet another new runner. Also, I found out something. I found out that Manhattan is also another, like, Project Sakai character. I had forgotten that. She sounds nothing like she does in Project Sakai. Let's see. My friend has always been with me, ever since I was a child. No matter where I go, she's always with me. When I watch her running out in front, I'm reminded of myself. I've never seen her face, not even once. She's always ahead of me, and I can never catch up to her, no matter what I do. We talk all the time, but there's one question that I could never bring myself to ask. Who? Who are you? Good morning, trainer. Good morning. Let's continue training, so someday my dream will... This is Manhattan Cafe, my trainee. Her dream is a little on the strange side. Yes, and her dream is... I can see many things others can't. Mysterious and wondrous entities. But no one would believe me when I told them that. So I became a shut-in at an early age to keep the things that were important to me out of harm's way. But one day, I saw a girl running. From behind, she looked very much like me. I couldn't see her face, but she seemed to be having so much fun. I became so envious of her. I want to catch up to her. I want to run with her, side by side. Do you think I'll be able to catch up to her? We'll reach her and we'll overtake her. That was the promise we made to each other. The day we sealed our training contract. I can't see that friend of hers. Nonetheless, I agreed to that contract and chose to believe her. Because I sensed incredible potential in her running ability and... I can read. Wait for me, okay? One day, I'll definitely catch up to you. I felt that she was at risk, that without the right support, she would be consumed by a deep darkness. I'm mulling over these thoughts when... I know this voice. What's going on?
Hi.
My friend is calling out to me. She's saying to go this way. We end up at the race course. Perfectly still, Manhattan Cafe gazes at the track. It's my friend. She's running, and she's in the lead, way out in front. She's waiting for me. How do I enter this race, trainer? You'll have to debut. Debut in the Twinkle series. And if I finish first and I keep winning, my friend will be within reach. That means I'll... Can I, trainer? I really want to enter. It looks like the time has finally come for Manhattan Cafe to take the stage. Her friend currently stands at the summit of the Twinkle series. If Manhattan Cafe can scale that peak too, perhaps true bliss awaits her.
Yeah.
Well, if it isn't Cafe and her trainer. You're... The girl addressing us is Agnes Tachyon. Famous even at Tracen Academy, she's an Umamusume researcher and, with a steadfast devotion to the realm of possibility, something of a mad scientist. Her research lab also happens to be an unused classroom she shares with Manhattan Cafe. The student council initially gave Manhattan Cafe permission to borrow the classroom and use it to store her hobby paraphernalia. But later on, Agnes Tachyon demanded that the student council give her a laboratory. They decided it would be too dangerous to give a troublemaker like her a private room without any oversight, so they approved her request on the condition that she share a room with a supervisor. And that's how half the classroom came to serve as Agnes Tachyon's research lab. Manhattan Cafe continues to use the other half of the room to store things, albeit with the added caveat of having to watch over Agnes Tachyon. Can we help you? Quit sounding all aloof. We have our fair share of commonalities, you know.
さて
Cafe, your goal is to pursue an imaginary friend no one else can perceive, yes? An ordinary person would struggle to understand that.
でだ
Whereas my goal is to transcend the very limits of Umamusume kind. That matters more to me than even victory. What a strange and peculiar pair we make. We make quite the duo, don't we? You don't seem especially pleased about that, but you will be seeing me more and more often. Since you've decided to debut in the Twinkle series, we're peers now. Peers? Whoa, look over there. That's Agnes Tachyon, isn't it? Yeah, she's planning to debut this year. News is that she's super fast. So, you're gonna enter too? I've heard about Agnes Tachyon's talent. Apparently her skills are a notch above the rest, and she produces perfect results no matter what she puts her mind to. A double debut, Manhattan Cafe might have hidden potential, but for now, there's no comparison between her running and Agnes Tachyon's.
ではまた
See you around, Cafe. Cheers to our future. I'm expecting great things from you. Just not the same things as me, of course. Not the same things? After sharing a few cryptic words, Agnes Tachyon departs as I ponder their meaning.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, let's not worry about it. What's important to us is reaching my friend. Nothing else matters, right? Right. That's Manhattan Cafe. She's no ordinary Umamusume. The dream she's chasing is steeped in mystery, and I'm going to join her as she makes her way through the skyscrapers in the fog. Woo! Let's see...
おはようございます
Yeah, this isn't new. We'll do our best.
はいさてそれ何をしましょう
Okay, I'm going to fix my settings real quick.
猫でも探してみますか
One second. I rushed through trying to fix everything, and I kind of forgot to... Let's see. Do not skip. Turn that on. Don't really need that. We don't need a warning for infirmary. Okay. Okay.
始めます
It feels so weird. Things not going quickly. Let's see. This is just Unity Cup stuff, so hee hee.
あの子に置いてやって
Do
みます
that.
どこまで行きましょうか
Okay. And we just keep thinking.
今あなたの影が
Okay, two there, two here. I mean, getting her stamina up's probably a good idea. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'll go grab something to eat. I know the perfect breakfast food. I'm in the cafeteria one morning when I hear someone talking loudly. I glance in the direction of the voice, only for my eyes to fall on Manhattan Cafe. What's going on here? Oh, well, I told Spei I hadn't eaten yet, so she invited me to breakfast, but then the person behind Spei asked me to do them a favor. No, it's no hassle at all. Making sure Spei gets a balanced breakfast shouldn't be that hard. Is your friend with you right now?
Hi.
Yes, we were speaking just... Thanks for waiting. You brought quite a lot of food.
Hi.
I got us 10 servings of this delicious hamburger steak. Hey, no. One steak gives you enough energy for 10 people, and you can't have breakfast without a kilo of carrot pasta. Don't forget the supersized fruit salad for dessert. Eat this up and you'll be full of energy all day long. Well, we're definitely going to do the top one. Share. Sharing is caring. Of course I can. There's nothing more fun than eating together. When you eat with others, it doesn't take much food to fill you up. That was quite the balanced meal. I've still got some room over here. Maybe it's time for another helping. So the secret to good health is eating in moderation. Huh? How did you know one of my mom's favorite sayings? Maybe we talked about this before? My birth mother used to say that all the time. No, but I heard that from someone very close to you, Spei. Oh, that makes sense. Was it Suzuka? It could have been Sei, though. Well, maybe I should listen for once. I won't eat any more breakfast today. Good choice. Oh, I don't have quick for that here. Let's see. Now we have quick mode on when that happens. Okay. Whee! So yeah, I guess Manhattan can just see all the dead horses. It's fine. We like her because she's spooky. We like her because her design is cool. We like her because we feel sorry for the real Manhattan Cafe. Let's see, one of these gives me mood, right? Oh, trainer. You look well. Yes, I had an exciting dream last night. There was a spiral staircase that extended into the azure sky, and the rippling golden sea stretched out below. And I ran together with my friend as far as our legs would take us. I hope I can see these sights again. Looks like Manhattan Cafe's exciting dream has left her feeling completely refreshed. Woo! Okay, good. Let's see. If we do this, we can start boosting. We could do that to get another boost. This would probably be the better option. We like Spirit Boost. Okay. Make debut. We do not need hints at this point or skills at this point. Let's see. The day has finally come for Manhattan Cafe to make her debut. Manhattan Cafe has her eyes on something beyond the finish line. Her friend's back. Well, we have to watch the race. Once we get to like one of the last races, we'll do it in portraits so we can see her animation. For now, though, water.
上空には灰色の空が広がる東京レース場。天気は何とか持ちこたえ、両馬場の発表です。
天気持ってくれるといいですね。
3番人気はこの子です。5番、この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子。2番、さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。本日の1番人気マンハッタンカフェ。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Oh no, not the late start. Cafe, no. I guess we did only do like 2 with training. She's gonna have some flubs. It's fine. But no, Manhattan Cafe was like one of the first Uma I saw while playing the game where I was like, I like her. She's cool looking. And I've wanted her basically since day 1. It's crazy to finally have her. It felt so far away, her banner. Not only is her design cool, I'm just a sucker for black horses. I won't deny it. When I was little, I had so many black horse plushies and toys, and apparently when I was little, there was a carousel in like the local mall. I would only ride the black one. So I guess my me being like drawn to the black horses still a thing. Okay, we're good. Now, are we going to have like any debuffs with her? Like after this debut race or something? Because the real Manhattan Cafe was like extremely sick for like his entire life. Which has made me slightly nervous for this career mode. Manhattan Cafe's debut race comes to a close, and it seems like her friend remains far off into the distance. We still don't know how to bridge that distance. For now, we can only press on while I try to deepen my understanding of Manhattan Cafe. To close the huge gap standing between us and her friend, we decide to take a slower approach by focusing on training and racing. Okay. Okay, she needs 4,000 fans, and then it's all G2 races for a bit. Okay. Let's see. Well, first, I mean, we could just get that up all the way. But that could get us Rico. We should probably get Rico if we can. We're getting all the mood ups. Yeah, that's fine. But no, I found out something interesting recently in regards to Manhattan Cafe in this game. Oh, Oh no, unworldly ailment. Okay. Pain. How bad is this debuff? Manhattan Cafe tells me that her body is weak. Her words ring true as a number of strange ailments begin to afflict her. Her body weight fluctuates rapidly in a short period of time, and on top of that, her nails begin to crack, interfering with her ability to run. With these bizarre issues affecting her body, one after another, all I can do right now is be patient and offer my support, gathering every last bit of my knowledge and expertise. I look for a solution. But these strange happenings can't be chalked up to her body being weak. These afflictions seem almost paranormal. Her stamina went up? I was expecting something like Super Creek, where we just got like a permanent debuff. Wait. Are they going to be nice with my spooky horse? Like, I won't complain about that, but I'm surprised. Let's see, one evening I spot Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Tachyon mid-conversation. Oh, if it isn't Cafe's trainer. Excellent timing. I'll have you assist me too. What's going on? I'm conducting some research. Perhaps you've heard about the supernatural sightings. You know, the ones people are calling the 7 wonders of the Academy. I've been curious as to whether the encounters have any residual effects. That's why I brought Cafe along to investigate. Can't you do this by yourself? Why do I have to come? Don't be so cold, Cafe. I brought you here precisely because you're naturally talented when it comes to observing the supernatural. Not to mention, we have someone else here I imagine you've had quite the influence on. I have high expectations for the coming results. We must depart, my investigators in arms, to the world of the unknown. She won't listen to a word anyone says when she gets like this. I'm sorry, but could you help me entertain her for a while? I join Agnes Tachyon on her tour to investigate the paranormal activity occurring throughout the Academy. Dusk has fallen, and I catch a glimpse of what looks like someone dancing on the roof. But with the setting sun in view, it's hard to tell what I'm seeing. Case 1, the dancing shadow on the roof. Unfortunately, this one seems to be a dud. Nothing here seems to move like a dancing shadow, and it's still bright enough that I doubt we overlooked it. Huh? Oh, enough of that. There are plenty more rumors where that came from. On to the next one. Agnes Tachyon marches on, with the two of us following behind. I can't shake the feeling that something's incredibly off. Case 4 is the weeping voice in the nighttime hallway. I don't hear a thing, so no phenomena here, I suppose. Next. She's just completely blind to everything. Case 9, the eerie... What happened to it being... No, I guess it is 9. The 9 wonders. For a second, I was thinking it was 7. No, it's 9. The eerie sound from the hole in the ground. Nothing abnormal to report here either. He's just blind to everything. Well, we made the rounds, but we didn't have a single paranormal encounter. I expect something with you two around. What a shame. On the other hand, I've been experiencing one bizarre thing after another, but our trip around the Academy ends before I can decide whether to mention any of it. So, are we done now? Okay, I'm going to head home. Hold on. This is where we initiate Plan B. The lack of evidence is because I was spearheading the investigation. As such... Trainer, I'd like to hear your opinion. Adding another perspective to our observation methods can eliminate my cognitive bias. So, what do you think? I should do next? What do these do for me? Oh. There it goes. I mean, we are to the point where we either rest or we do a race, so the minus 10 energy isn't that big of a deal at the moment. I wouldn't have expected that from a trainer, but that makes the suggestion all the better. With that settled, we'll investigate each of the rumors again. Perhaps the time of day is a contributing factor. Cafe, I expect you'll be joining us too? Well, if trainer thinks this is a good idea. Really, I'm indebted to you, trainer. Or to your trainer. Now then, what discoveries awaits us this time? Trainer, please don't tell Tachyon about what you witnessed today. Why not? I think she has to see it with her own 2 eyes, otherwise she won't be convinced, or even happy. Come along, you two. Time is of the essence. Let's go. Although Agnes Tachyon's expectations ultimately go unmet, over the course of the night, I get to witness the peculiar relationship she shares with Manhattan Cafe. Okay. Let's see. Do we have any races that we can do? Don't show that again. The answer is no. When is the next race that we can do? So there's Nakayama. Okay. So September, October. I'm not gonna schedule anything, but we will keep our eyes open. Good morning. I spent my break coming up with a brand new coffee blend. I think this blend is one of my finest works. Would you like to try some with me? Manhattan Cafe returns from her productive day off completely refreshed. Okay, 50. I do find it kind of ironic. I absolutely hate coffee. I absolutely hate cats. But I really like the horse that is obsessed with those 2 things. Okay. I should probably get the wit. I would also like the... Yeah, I should probably get that. Oh, but that would give me a, like, dedicated hint. What hints can you give me? I mean, getting corners would be nice. Here, I'm looking, I'm investigating. We have long corners, we have straightaway. I would really like late surger corners. Watch me get like lucky 7 or something. Yeah. That's fine. We'll do one more training, I think. Yeah. During a dance lesson with Manhattan Cafe, I just realized I started a thought and I never finished it earlier because I got distracted by the story. I will try to continue the thought after the stories. Not storying. Let's see, she has the general movements down, but they don't quite fit the music. My dancing is a little off, isn't it? You think I should try dancing in time with the rhythm, or maybe we could change the song? Let's go for wit. More energy. Alright, I'll give it a go with more energy. Oh there, what the heck are you doing? Shocker. What a coincidence. Are you here to dance as well? Who cares what I'm here for? We need to talk about that dance you just did. You were stiff as a board and your face was twice as wooden. That's not, you at all. What do you mean? Let's think logically here. What do your fans want from you? Because I can tell you, it's not some half-baked attempt to look all cutesy. Am I wrong? No, I think you're right about that. I see what I have to do now, Shocker. I'm grateful for your advice. What? I wasn't giving you advice. That weird dance of yours is bothering me, that's all. If nothing else, Air Shocker has at least given us some useful critiques. Well, we have our spooky horse. It took us... How many pulls did it take us? Like 14, 15, something like that. We got our spooky horse. And now we race our spooky horse. I think. Of course, this is the 1 week. Does November have one that we can do? Okay, yes. If we can do training for 1 day, we do have wit. We'll do wit. But no, any carrots I have, all the carrots I have left over, I will be using on the Rudolph banner that I believe comes out Sunday. It's a double banner again. It's Rudolph and Gold City, I believe, and the Rudolph one is really cool. It's like this traditional Japanese archer, is very fancy. Oh, congrats on the stream streak. Let's see. Yeah, this is the closest I've ever gotten to you. Little by little, and even more than before, I've been feeling it. The wind left in the wake of your running. And this too, it's thanks to that person, I know it. Do you think so too? You're right. I'll work even harder with them. So wait for me on the other side of that haze. Because I'm going to catch up to you, I know it. So, Manhattan Cafe, she sees dead Uma. It's like the easiest way I could say it. Basically, the real Manhattan Cafe was the son of one of the biggest, like, wide-known horses. Well, he started out as an American racehorse. He was brought over to Japan to be a stud horse, named Sunday Silence. Basically, every single Japanese racehorse is a descendant of Sunday Silence at this point. But Manhattan Cafe specifically looked almost identical to Sunday Silence. Oh, cool, cool. So, for the game, they have Manhattan Cafe chasing after a shadow of an Uma that she can tell looks exactly like her, but she still just can't make out her face. And there's other events where she can, like, see other, or it's implied that she sees other dead Uma, like Spei's real mom, like blood mom, instead of the human mom. So yeah. But no, that goes back to the thought I was starting to talk about, and then I completely forgot because I got distracted by story. So our spooky horse here wasn't always a spooky horse, at least not in this way of being able to see dead Uma. Instead, apparently, the original version of Manhattan Cafe in this game, she was going to be our yandere. Not still in love. Manhattan Cafe was supposed to be our stabby yandere. I prefer her being spooky. It kind of meshes more with, like, Manhattan's actual story, because the real Manhattan was extremely sickly, even though he looked exactly like Sunday Silence, to the point that when they did a documentary about Sunday Silence, they used Manhattan Cafe as the, like, body double in the documentary because they looked identical. He could never really reach that potential, hence why this Manhattan is constantly chasing that shadow, trying to reach her friend. Yeah. So it works more. I'm just hoping, so far they haven't given us, like, her being constantly sick, because I was slightly expecting her to be constantly sick like the real horse. I almost forgot to do our funny race. But no. I'm just hoping they don't do any gut punches, because how the real Manhattan Cafe went out was horrible. I mean, they give all the other Umas that have, like, tragic inspirations better endings, so here's hoping. The names are funny. Must choose me. No, I choose the spooky horse. Oh, but no, we also got a bunch of other 3 stars too, and I was able to level up a bunch of my 3 stars into 4 stars. Today's pulls were very productive. Potentially. Basically what happened to the real Manhattan Cafe, if I remember right, because I watched some videos on the Umas that I was interested in when it comes to, like, the real life horses. Manhattan finally started having, like, a decent year where he wasn't completely suffering from his random sickness that just no one could pin down. And his owner was like, you know what? We're gonna race him overseas. And, like, half the people on the team were like, don't do that. With everything that has happened to this horse, do not do that. That is not a good idea, because, like, altitude levels and different turf and all of that, it can cause a lot of issues, especially with, like, weaker horses. And it came down to a vote, and the choice to go overseas with Manhattan Cafe won out by, like, 1. So they took him overseas, and he died on his first race. Because no one would listen to the trainers going, don't do this, it will kill him. And look, it killed him. And it's like, pain. So hopefully Manhattan Cafe doesn't say, like, oh yes, let's go overseas. Don't do that, Cafe. Stay in Japan where you're safe. Yeah. It's like like, probably 70% of the Uma in Umamusume are based on horses that just have a very sad and depressing end. And some of those ends are very obvious, like how they could have avoided it. And some people were even like, hey, don't do this. We should avoid this. And it still happens anyway. Cafe is one of those poor horses. Others were just, like, complete accidents, freak accidents, but Manhattan, it could have been avoided. It could have easily been avoided what happened to Manhattan. See, I need to do another race. Yes, that is what I was doing. Oh! No, it's a mile. We can't do any of the miles. It's like, wait, there's a quest race. No. She cannot race miles, but she can race this one, and... Yes, this is true. So far, the only Uma that actually still has like a bad ending is Still in Love, because if you looking at like the context clues of the quote-unquote good ending, it's implied that both the trainer and her are dead and they're meeting in the afterlife. Let's see, this is strange. Today I feel as if I can hear the voices very clearly. It's like at night, fleetingly translucent and shimmering. Sounds like you'll be able to find a whole new world. Yes. I'll go and find it. The end only I can see. Woo! Oh no, it's snowing. Hopefully that won't cause issues. Go, my spooky horse! Yes. Well, it's like in the neutral or bad ending for Still in Love, both you and Still in Love go insane and just go crazy and eventually die that way. The other one, Still in Love, leaves so as not to make the trainer go insane and still dies anyway, and eventually they meet up again in the afterlife. So either way, they die because of her crazy vampire Uma powers or whatever.
人気と実力を兼ね備えた6番、今日は3番人気です。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、栄心フラッシュ。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。1番人気、マンハッタンカフェ。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘、ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
She keeps getting the early start, or late start, I mean. At least she's a late surger. She's fine being in the back.
この位置なら周囲の様子を伺います。冷静にレースを進めてますね。
7番、快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ、花に立ったのは7番。このままリードすることができるか。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭は7番、単身で飛ばしていきます。 2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは3番。
I tripped on my words. I said early start. I meant late start. But she's a late surger, so it's fine if she's in the back of the pack. She's gonna be in very last place, though. Oh no. Cafe, please. Cafe, please. その後ろ10番少し離れて11番内で栄心フラッシュ1馬身離れて4番外を通りまして12番さらに15番外から行く9番1馬身離れて1番5番並んできた1馬身差マンハッタンカフェ Oh, are you talking about Still in Love?
これは面白い展開で
Her story is, from what I have seen, I haven't seen like a proper translation of Still in Love's like in-game events. So basically it's just me feeling through some things and seeing things other people have said. Some people that have described her weird like yandere split personality thing as being sort of vampiric. Others have described it as her just having cursed blood, and Cafe lost. This isn't good. We need fans, and we're wasting turns racing. Because we need stats. Does she get any fans from that? We only needed like 300, I think. Is the run already killed? Has our first race, or our first run with Cafe turned into a glue factory run? It didn't give her anything. Who knows? Who knows? See, in the world of Umamusume, the stories revolve entirely around the Umas and not really the humans at all. So it is unclear. Let's see, I placed. I tried really hard. I did. I think I ran the best I could for this race. Still, You wanted to place first. I wanted you to place first, too. Yeah, since my ultimate goal lies beyond that. We'll get it next time. Yes, I can't afford to get complacent. So I hope I can continue to count on your support.
やります。
We can find our way there together to the place beyond first. Oof. Oof! Let's see, I can't explain it, but something not good has been following you around today.
お願いします。
Would you mind staying in your office just until tomorrow morning? I'll be with you, so don't worry. I'll protect you. No. The trainers are still humans. In some episodes of the anime, they will actually put in cameos of the real-life trainers of the horses. Like in, was it season 2 of the main series or season 1? They had Golshi's trainer pop up a couple times, and Golshi was like, ah yes, it is you. I caused chaos. So it's sort of... Yeah. Sometimes the trainers are just, oh, here's just this random NPC, basically. Random human. This will fill in for all trainers. But sometimes the real trainers are hidden in there as Easter eggs. Let's see, I'll be with you, so don't worry, I'll protect you. Knowing that Manhattan Cafe would never invent a scary story for the sake of a prank, I follow her advice. Night is falling as Manhattan Cafe keeps me company while I work, when all of a sudden...
トレーナーさん
Trainer, I finally found you. It's me, Tazuna. I need to talk to you about the training track urgently. Could you please open the door? You must not respond. You don't mean?
はい
I do. It's here.
どうか
The more you acknowledge it, the easier it becomes for it to cross the barrier, so stay quiet.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, why won't you open the door? You can hear me, can't you? Hello? Trainer, 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 trainer. As the thumping on the door echoes throughout the room, I do as Manhattan Cafe said and stay quiet. The lights suddenly go out, and that's not the only strange occurrence. Oh. I hear strange noises coming from every direction of my office. It's as if some incredible force is shaking the room from the outside.
トレーナーさん
It's time to make a choice. We can hold out until morning, or I can handle this right now.
その
I'll have to be a little forceful, but if you wish, I can get rid of the entity. Whichever choice you make, I'll keep you safe. Okay, spooky horse, what can you do? I mean, that one's probably really good to get actually here.
了解です
Understood then, trust me to protect you. Manhattan Cafe walks immediately over to the door and opens it without a moment's hesitation. I hear a piercing and indescribably unsettling sound from the other side of the door. Manhattan Cafe is addressing the sound, but for some reason I can't make out a single word she's saying. Suddenly, the lights turn back on and the quiet returns to the office. We like our spooky horse. Let's see, you're safe now. The entity has given up and left. I don't think you'll ever see it again. What the heck did you do?
え
The entity's power accumulates when it stays unseen, so I saw it and spoke to it.
お疲れ様です
You did well too. I'm sorry for putting you through such a terrifying experience. No, thank you for protecting me. Oh, it was nothing. I just did what I could. Last night was a little frightening, but thanks to Manhattan Cafe's resilient response, I feel perfectly at ease as the morning comes. Okay, cool. Pain. Pain! Oh, we can race in
どこ
Hopeful?
まで行きましょうか
Here. Let's see. We like this one. we can get this one. Now, can we actually do hopeful with only 3 skills in the dream? We'll see. Go. I need to do this for the quest, so sure. Go. Now we get to see her in her fancy outfit. Now this will either go great or I'm going to have many regrets. Oh, cool, cool. How is it? Oh, Tachyon's here. And Vega. Great.
2番人気を紹介しましょう。アグネス・タキオン。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこのウマ娘。本日の一番人気マンハッタンカフェ。
私が一番期待しているウマ娘。気合い入れてほしいですね。
I mean, we are number 1.
ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
No late start for once. Yay.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは11番、12番、16番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マンハッタン。
Why is Gold Ship in front of us? You're an end closer. There she goes.
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭を行ったのは12番、11番、並んでくる。早くも激しい競り合い。そしてその内を回って3番、そしてその外17番アグネス・タキオン上がっていきます。11番先頭に立ちました。そしてここで先頭は3番。
Again, why is Gold Ship in front of us? She's an end closer.
1馬審査アグネス・タキオン、2馬審査7番、2馬審3馬審
I mean, it is Gold Ship. She can do whatever she wants, but it's very confusing.
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬審。現在1番手は3番、12番。
But I guess that's what Gold Ship wants, is to be very confusing.
11番続いている。そして外目をつきましてはアグネス・タキオン。さらに7番その外並んで5番それを見るようにマンハッタンカフェ1番審査1番少し離れてゴールドシップキングヘイロー続いている。少し離れて2番外を回って6番内を回って13番第4コーナーを
Well, I mean, when it comes to Hollow Knight, some of the abilities are ones that you just find randomly, or you beat a boss and then you just unlock it. Not everything is like a shop item. Okay, come on. Yay. Blade surgers and end closers, they always make me so nervous. They don't move until like the very end.
2着ゴールドシップ3着に入ったのはアグネス・タキオン。
影より早く駆け抜けました。
Okay. We did a thing.
やりました。
I did it. I got first place. I closed more of that distance between us. I really do like this feeling. Yeah. You do too? It's nice to feel the same way about something. I'll do my best next time as well. I'll win and we'll be able to share this feeling again. I see. See, I've not played played a Castlevania or a Metroid game. I've only played Metroidvania, so I don't know what the original ones are like. Ugh, we're only E. Not the best in terms of unity, but hopefully we'll be okay. Go, my spooky horse. Oh, I guess I could have watched the race. Autopilot. Okay, we really need to do actual training now. Because we got sidetracked with races. Let's see, with the turn of the new year, Manhattan Cafe enters her classic year. Actually, I was hoping we could talk about our greatest wishes, but... with this body, I'm in no position to be talking about wild ambitions yet. This year, at the very least, I want to be able to touch the tips of her hair. With Manhattan Cafe struggling to toughen up her fundamentally weak body, her goals remain out of reach, but if nothing else, I can still lift her mood. How about we take a walk for a change of pace? That might be nice. I shouldn't stay cooped up indoors.
Yeah.
Well, if it isn't Cafe and her trainer. Tachyon. How was last year for you? I had restrictions placed on the number of races I could enter, so I couldn't get around to any experimenting. Not that I'm surprised. Looks like you're taking it all in stride, though. That's not how you... I can read. That's not how you look when things are actually going badly. She is being spooky, as is expected of the horse that can see the ghost of Sunday Silence. It's fine. How you doing? Welcome back. Yeah. I know that. It's just I have not seen, or I have not played either a Metroid game, like an actual Metroid game, or an actual Castlevania game. I've only done the funny, like, mashup. Which is it's still like its own thing to an extent. I can talk? I don't know why I can't talk today. Water. Well, aren't you a sharp one? Perhaps all that time we've spent in the lab together has left you with a firm grasp on my thinking patterns. But you're right, I'm not concerned. Everything is in line with my expectations. This was always Plan A. This was always how Plan A was supposed to pan out. Agnes Tachyon might sound chipper, but I can't see any joy in her eyes. Realistically, however, if I keep running at this pace, I'm looking at another 10 years before I reach my full potential as an Umamusume. As such, I'm going to enter Cafe, the Yayoi show, that is, the preliminary to the Satsuki show. The Yayoi show. Well, I'm sure you have your own path. I just thought I should let you know. I had this impression that you might want to enter if I was. Quite the opposite. I no longer wish to enter. If we both entered, you'd be giving me all kinds of chores on the day of the race. You're quite perceptive. It's only with your help that I can maintain my current lifestyle. Alone, I'd soon end up lying unconscious in the middle of the road. You've really helped me with that one, by the way. That experience was, frankly, absurd. Besides, I won't be influenced by you. The only one who gets to decide my path is my friend. I won't let the likes of you change my... Oh, okay. Learn something new every day. What? Is something wrong, Cafe?
Yeah.
No, it's nothing. It was an illusion, right? It must have been. Well, good day until we meet again. Cheers to the year ahead, whatever your path may be. Agnes Tachyon walks away, leaving Cafe disgruntled. Could we do something else? I'd like to... I think I'd like to clear my head. I want to forget about what Tachyon said, so... I collect myself and decide to go along with her request. But what should we do? Well, I always go for the skill points, so we'll take a stroll. I'm not very fond of crowded areas. I feel like I'm going to get swallowed up and disappear. Well, I briefly explained it to GM. I will briefly explain it here. She can see dead Uma. She can see, like, another dimension where all of the dead Uma are. So there was one scene earlier where she saw Special Week's mom saying, hey, make sure she eats a balanced diet instead of gorging herself. But mainly she is chasing after the shadow of Sunday Silence. That is the horse that is basically the one that all of the Umas are related to. Sunday Silence was Manhattan Cafe's dad, and they looked almost identical as horses. So, in the game, she is trying to chase after her friend. Everyone is pretty sure her friend is supposed to be Sunday Silence. So we have already had this... Yeah, this is basically the horror story before Still in Love happened. Because there was already one scene where, like, a ghost was trying to break into the trainer's office, and Cafe was like, don't worry, I'll take care of it. It's obviously not as intense as the Still in Love scenario. But this is like their first attempt at a horror scenario, but it's still pretty lighthearted. Let's see. But then, if you're with me, I might actually enjoy myself, browsing clothes and furniture I've never seen before. Oh, and the vintage siphons. I could find myself some antique cups, too. Manhattan Cafe isn't the type to go on strolls around town, but it looks like discovering some new items has lifted her spirits. See, I'm still amazed. The real Manhattan Cafe was extremely sickly and had a lot of health issues. I was really expecting her scenario to have something like Super Creek where she's just sick for half the run. We've had some scenes acknowledging that she is very sickly, but we haven't gotten any debuffs. I'm not complaining. It's her day off, and I'm accompanying Manhattan Cafe to the antique cafe she often visits. What should I get today? Oh? What's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just saw a coffee blend that takes me back a little. Would you like to try some with me? It tastes good, I assure you. Yeah? Well, the in-game me will say sure, but me real life would... no. Oh, cool, cool. I'm not trying to will it into existence. I'm just saying I'm surprised because with Super Creek, they went ahead and gave her the debuff. So I was sort of expecting it again here because they have done it in the past. Because one of the main things that is well known about the real Manhattan Cafe was how sickly he was. Yeah, that's why they decided to make her, like, coffee obsessed, is because Cafe is in her name. But Cafe is sort of just the naming convention for everyone that person owns, if I remember right. It was cafe or it was cafe. There's several horses that's something cafe. And they're all owned by the same person, if I remember right. I don't think they're all inherently related. I think they're all related, technically speaking. Horse racing is all very inbred. But I think the cafe name is just the name that the owner uses for his horses. Let's see. Thank you. I'll go ahead and order it. Let's see. What a wonderful aroma. Lend your ear to the music and free your mind of any thoughts. Coupled with the comforting atmosphere, the fragrant coffee puts me completely at ease. No, cafe is always the second part of the name. It's something cafe. Let's see, as I relax, I come to hear a strange melody playing. I open my eyes to find... Oh, so you found your way here too. Where am I? I'm not sure. There was something in that coffee. There's something in that coffee. We closed our eyes and we woke up at an amusement park. Yeah. Like, some naming conventions for race horses will be, like, the first half of the name will be a thing that stays consistent through all of them. Sometimes it's the second half. It really just depends. Yeah. So, like, sometimes, like, there's Mejiro. Mejiro is all over Umamusume. Or, like, Machikane is another name that is just used everywhere for horses in that one farm. I know there was a Seiyun at the Japan Cup. I don't remember if there was a cafe. I know there was a Seiyun. I knew there was an Admire. I didn't recognize any of the other clan names. I could be wrong, though. I was distracted by Admire Terra being a silly goof and winning the race without having a jockey. Yeah, sometimes it is like, oh, all of the horses are related, so they're all going to have a specific name. Like, some breeders named, like, Sunday Silence's kids with Sunday in the name to imply that, yes, this horse right here is related to Sunday Silence, like Marvelous Sunday, for example. And sometimes it is just, this is essentially our brand name. For lack of a better word, this is our brand. Our brand is Machikane. Our brand is Cafe. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see, I'm not sure. I drank some of that coffee, closed my eyes, and the next thing I knew, I was here. We walk around in search of an exit, but can't find anything that looks like a way out. In that case... since we're here, why don't we have some fun?
Hi.
I mean, there have been goofier names. Someone could just get a racehorse and name him Hans. Or Hoist. Kind of. If it sounds too much like an actual term related to horses, it's actually illegal. Because there's a lot of rules when it comes to racehorse names. So you can't, like, name your horse Horse. You can't name your horse Filly or Colt or anything like that. Or Foal. It has to be, like, a proper name. So long as they don't know that Haunts or Hoist is, like, a meme version of the word horse, it might fly. It just depends. It depends. Unless someone actually knows that it's just a goofy way of saying horse, then it won't be allowed. Let's see, I was thinking the same thing. This is an amusement park after all. So where should we go? I mean, I feel like we should go to the haunted house. Yeah, haunted house power. Haunted house within an illusion? We should probably proceed with caution. This illusion is very polished. It's so atmospheric. Yeah, there is a lot of requirements that go into making a horse, like a racehorse name. Like, you can go online. I'm not sure if the Japan rules are the same as, like, the US rules, but oh my gosh, they are very strict. They are very, very complicated. It's sort of like how, like, at dog shows, if you've ever watched, like, a dog show, and they've gone through the different dogs, and they list their names, and they're like the length of a light novel title. It's all because of the very convoluted naming convention that is, like, professional animals. Because for whatever reason, all forms of, like, professional animal competitions have very convoluted name requirements. And it's kind of goofy. Yes, if it's just a pet, then yeah, that is fine. But if it's like competing in the dog show, that name would not work. Let's see, maybe it's a little too polished. I start to feel a chill running down my spine and... What? Suddenly, I feel like there's nothing underfoot, and I'm quickly overwhelmed by the sensation of falling into a pitch-black pit. I throw my hands up in a desperate panic. Don't worry, I got you. This way. Manhattan Cafe yanks me up, and I finally find my footing again. I think we better watch where we step here. Follow me. As Manhattan Cafe leads the way, glittering light trails her every step. Guided by her light, I follow after her. I've talked about the one race. I believe it happened somewhere in Europe. I could be wrong. But there was a race where two horses were entered. One was, my wife knows everything. And the other one was, my wife knows nothing. They finished first and second. So it was very funny to listen to the announcer scream, "My wife knows nothing! My wife knows everything! My wife knows nothing!" The scene before me feels straight out of a dream. It has the fear factor, for sure, but the specks of light are glowing brighter and brighter, as if to balance things out. Feeling more comfortable, I grow a little sleepy, and when I open my eyes again... Welcome back, I just got here myself. Yeah, I was going to post it in Discord, but the clip that I found, the audio mixing was very painful. It only came out of, like, one speaker. So it was, like, very painful to listen to, and the quality was, like, really, really crunched. And it's like, I'll just talk about it. People want to find it, they can find it. Just be aware. It's sort of a bad clip. I have not found a clip of that race where it's functioning. Let's see, what was that just now? That flavor we both experienced might have sparked the resonance between us and risked us off into an illusion. And that source of the illusion was my own memories. I used to drink this coffee all the time with my parents. And tasting it again brought back the joy I felt in my childhood. I had a lot of fun too. I'm glad to hear that. You see, it's very, very rare for two people to experience the same illusion. We walk home, and through it, and though it doesn't seem Manhattan Cafe notices, her shadow sways as if it were dancing. Maybe she's actually quite happy to have shared an experience with someone. Woo! Okay, water. Okay. Speed is what I wanted. I would have preferred if there was more than just Taiki here. But speed is what I wanted. Let's see. Even while Manhattan Cafe grapples with the issues affecting her body, we managed to pass her health check. While I think over our next steps, Manhattan Cafe tells me she'd like to run in the Yoyoi's show. Apparently, her friend wants her to run alongside Agnes Tachyon in the race. If she does well there, we can work our way up to the G1. I accept Manhattan Cafe's request, and we set our sights on the Yayoi show. Okay. It feels weird clicking through all the individual stats. I'm so used to everything just going boom, 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 boom. There you are! Where have you been hiding? It is already February! Now people show up to do speed training. Okay. I should probably do this because burst. Go! Okay. Yeah. Wait, is really? Yoyoi's show is G2. I thought it was G1. Okay. Well, I guess we go. Because it is G2 and we've already done a G1, so we should be fine. Oh? Who? Let's see. Aoi? Rico is the one that we just saw, the long black hair. Aoi's the one with, like, the really short hair, from the original training scenario. the trainer of, Happy Meek. The voice actor of Rimuru. Let's see. Agnes Tachyon is delighted to hear about Manhattan Cafe's decision to compete. It seems as if the Yayoi show holds a great importance to her. But Manhattan Cafe's only goal is to get closer to her friend, who exists far beyond Agnes Tachyon. Manhattan Cafe looks exhausted from her sheer efforts she's been putting in. She's ready to give this race all she's got. Yeah. We are number one, but I am still concerned with these stats for this one. Oh no. Well, here's the thing. If you didn't have her card in deck, that means someone from, like, your inspiration line did, and you were just borrowing it for that one encounter. So she won't show up in Recreation unless she's actually in your deck.
行きましょう。美しい青空が広がる中山レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
各馬娘の構想が期待できます。
虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。
Then I have no idea.
3番人気はシンボリルドルフ。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子アグネス
You can get
威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこ
cards,
の
like card interactions from cards that aren't actually in your deck. So if you got like the trainer card show up even though you don't have her equipped, you won't actually be able to get her recreation to go. I know, because I've had Aoi show up randomly before. It's like, oh, hi. I can't do anything with you, but sure, hi.
続きました16番15番の16番序盤からやり合っています。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう15番先頭に立ちました。続いて16番早くも激しい競り合い、内にはアグネスタキオン、2馬身3馬身開いて17番5番手には藤木関、少し離れて2番、さらにはマンハッタンカフェ、外目をついてシンボリルドルフ5番並んできた。そしてその後方には1番メジロライアン並びかけてきた。差がなく
Well, we're moving.
第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。順位を振り返っていきます。15番まだリードをキープしています。1馬身差アグネスタキオン、そしてその後方には16番4番手に2番マンハッタンカフェ5番手、外目をついて藤木関、1馬身離れてシンボリルドルフ、内から17番、それを見るようにメジロライアン、少し離れて5番、少し後ろから
We may or may not be okay.
それを見るように12番、内で成田大臣、内を回ります。
Potentially. She isn't using any of her skills, because she does have 3.
内から来るか外から来るか。
But maybe that's fine. Can she overtake Agnes? I am unsure.
先陣を切ったのはアグネスタキオン、外を回っていったのはマンハッタンカフェ、抜け出したのはアグネスタキオン、だが後続も追いすがる。
We're dueling.
マンハッタンカフェ並びかけてきた。マンハッタンカフェ、ここで
We won the duel.
足色は衰えない。
Agnes isn't going to be happy about this.
着彩上の強さを見せた見事な勝利です。弥生賞を制しましたマンハッタンカフェ、見事な勝利だ。2着にはアグネスタキオン、3着シンボリルドルフ。
あの影に近づけているでしょうか。
Okay. Let's see. The intense battle of the Yayoi show draws to a close. With the race over, Manhattan Cafe senses that Agnes Tachyon stands between her and her friend and decides to pursue Agnes Tachyon instead. You technically won. In an effort to run with Agnes Tachyon again, Manhattan Cafe shoots for the Satsuki show, a race which Agnes Tachyon plans to compete. But Manhattan Cafe's poor condition worries me. Having her compete in the Satsuki show or the Japanese Derby in her current state would be a gamble. I set the Saint Light Keenan as our autumn race and hold off making any decisions for the spring season. I'll have to see how Manhattan Cafe manages first. Okay. See, the story keeps bringing up as like, you are a very sickly horse. I am waiting for that debuff. I am anticipating that debuff and how it will glue factory this run. Let's see. I should probably go with this one. Let's see, I hear a voice. Where is it coming from? It's not my friend's voice, it's much louder. The three goddesses, is that you? I didn't say anything about gambling, I just said I'm anticipating that it's going to happen at some point. Like, the first time I did Super Creek, I wasn't aware of her, like, what was it, like a whole year debuff? It's like a full year or half a year debuff, and it killed the run. Granted, a lot of things killed my early runs, but that one was like an instant glue factory. Let's see. What just happened? This is amazing. It feels like there are rays of sunshine inside me. I feel like I can get even closer to my friend now. Huh. You tempt me with the quest line. I know I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it. We need to do skills. We got distracted by side races too much already. I should go for power. It was talking about her having a weak body before you even showed up, Lim, because that's just one of the big things with the actual horse. Because most of Manhattan Cafe's career was spent in recovery. Technically, no, this game existed before I even was aware that Umamusume was a thing. Because she came out, what, 4 years ago? Technically speaking. I just haven't watched any playthroughs because I wanted to experience it myself. Yeah. Side races are not the best thing to do in Unity. Let's see, a few days after the Satsuki show, Agnes Tachyon suddenly holds a press conference, during which she announces she'll be taking an indefinite hiatus from racing. Oh, that was that race. Oh. Having won Satsuki show with her incredible running, Agnes Tachyon was on her way to becoming a Triple Crown holder. So why do this? Refusing to explain herself, she ends the press conference as abruptly as she announced it. I've done nothing. The only thing I have watched in regards to Manhattan Cafe are videos on the actual horse. And Umamusume is really good pulling the lore of the actual horse into the game. So I'm basing all of my assumptions on what happened to the actual horse. Here's hoping there isn't a voting period at the end of her career. Before long, Agnes Tachyon asks for permission to become Manhattan Cafe's advisor, of all things. I can't figure out what Agnes Tachyon is up to. However, with Manhattan Cafe taking up her offer, we end up tackling the road to the classics as a trio. Let's see, the Japanese Derby, if we take this, I can read. Water. I can water and then I can read. The screen is just so squished. It's so tiny. It's hard to read. Let's see, the Japanese Derby, if we take to this, that doesn't sound right. If we take to this once-in-a-lifetime stage, we might just be able to get closer to Manhattan Cafe's friend. Manhattan Cafe is still has hopes of entering the Japanese Derby. However, according to Agnes Tachyon's judgment, she is in no state to be attempting any intense races. Agnes Tachyon prepares a running test for Manhattan Cafe, who runs out of energy before she can finish it. Seeing this, I realize I need to consider our next steps very carefully. Yeah, no. I mean, I could take that one. She should be fine with this one. Yeah, just a little too high for my liking. We like the double energy up. It is very helpful. Yeah, I should probably take that one. Okay. Oh, we somehow managed to get back to a better Unity rating. When did that happen? I missed getting that notification. Wait. Well, it's every single G1 in the missions. So that's what I was complaining about. It's like, I literally just finished getting every single G1 trophy. Now I have to do it again. Like, it's worth it. But it's like, they couldn't have done this a little sooner when I was actually in the middle of doing this exact thing. Okay, summer camp has started, and once again, Manhattan Cafe seems to be communicating with someone or something from the beyond. Agnes Tachyon explains that she's less interested in the true form of Manhattan Cafe's friend and is more interested in where it's guiding Manhattan Cafe. While at summer camp, which provides more opportunities for communication than usual, I wonder whether getting a deeper understanding of her friend might be important. Okay. Honestly, that might be a good one to do. Speed might be our option here. Like, it only gives us one new level with Flower, but it gets power and speed up. Yeah. Give me the boosts. Oh, and we got B. Now, can we get A? I'm not sure if we can get A here. We can try. No, I didn't mean to click that. My mouse slipped, dang it. Yeah, no. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, do you mean about my friend? Yes, I want to know more about her. One night I asked Manhattan Cafe about the entity that's had such a huge influence on her. I remember overhearing something in the past, if I recall correctly. My friend and I have a lot in common. She guides me, and she really means a lot to me. She still looks the same as when I was a child, and Umamusume always running ahead of me. She's my inspiration. So Manhattan Cafe has known her friend since childhood, but what does she mean her friend guides her? What would you like to know? How does your friend guide you? She runs ahead of me, always. That's how she guides me. Actually, that's not quite right. She does more for me than that. My friend takes me to happy places. Yeah. It's like, if I, like, shift in my chair, sometimes my finger just accidentally, like, clicks the mouse button, and that's what happened. I was, like, trying to straighten up, and then it is like, pain. At least we're at the beach, we can fix it. 2 quiet places no one knows about. She shows me in secret. At the amusement park, she sat right on top of the Ferris wheel. I got into one of the carriages so I could follow her, and I saw such a wonderful view. Well, I mean, Admire Vega only sees, like, her dead twin. Because that's, like, one of the big things for the real horse. Admire Vega did, in fact, have a twin, but that's very dangerous both for the mother horse and obviously the foals, so one of them had to be killed. So that's, like, the only thing. With Manhattan, she's seeing, like, all the dead horses. Not just one. Let's see. We read that one. When I go after my friend, I always find something fun. And if I ask, she always tells me where I should go. No one else ever helped me out, but my friend was different. She was the only one who made me happy. She was the only one. Is she still the only one? That's right, sorry. I think you might have as well. But then, I was only able to meet you because my friend guided me to Trace an Academy. I'm starting to get it. Her friend isn't just some figure running ahead of her in races. To Manhattan Cafe, her friend could well be a kind of harbinger of happiness. Even now, she takes me anywhere I ask her to. For example, I want you to try thinking of something that would be impossible to find in a place like this. Something impossible to find? Will her friend take us to it? An idea pops into my head, I suggest. Okay, no problem, GM. See you later. Let's see. We did just level up powers, so maybe guts. Marimo. Marimo. Spherical clumps of algae that live in places like Hokkaido's Lake Akan. I doubt we'll find any in this area, but if we wish for it from the bottom of our hearts. A powerful force pushes me from behind. I break out into a cold sweat as I head in the direction it compels me to go. We've walked quite a long way. Oh, there's something washed up on the shore. It's a ball of seaweed. A rounded clump of plant life that's died after absorbing so much of the ocean's polluted water. It's not very appealing to look at, but perhaps this is a stand-in for Marimo we wished for. This is probably the best her friend can do. I think it's safe to assume that she's not omnipotent. Maybe she's like a guardian spirit who does whatever she can to help. This is how she guides me, straight to happiness. She's always by my side, helping me, my dear friend. Perhaps Manhattan Cafe made it where she is now thanks to this guardian spirit. Look, there's a small island off in the sea. I'm a little curious. I imagine it's a wonderful, tranquil place. I look out into the ocean and see the island, but it's not within swimming distance, and there's no bridge or boat in sight. If we really want to see that place for ourselves, we'll have to... And then Sunday Silence pushes us into the ocean and we drown. No. I suddenly feel several shoves from behind. It's as if I'm being urged to go ahead without hesitating. Oh, my friend is waving at us. She's telling us to head towards her over the sea. What? Yeah, you can schedule a race, and even if you aren't there when the race goes live, you like set a time, it will play. Because I realized a while back when they added that feature that there was a quest for carrots if you did one of those races, so I found a random one and entered that so I could get the achievement. It's like, this race happens in like 48 hours. It's like, okay. And then like 48 hours later, I got a notification. It's like, view the results. It's like, okay. And I got my carrots. Came in dead last. She's like a guardian spirit, and yet I can't tell if she has any intention of protecting us. Okay, negative effects go away. Summer camp is over, along with all our scheduled plans. Thank you so much. My body feels a little bit better now, thanks to you. Thanks to the special care Manhattan Cafe received over the summer, her symptoms are looking a little better. Then, on the bus back home...
Yeah.
Hey, make any progress with Cafe this summer? I learned a few things. I opened up about Manhattan Cafe's friend, and all I learned at summer camp about her behavior. Interesting. Her methods may be peculiar, but they often bring benefits. Meaning, no, wait. An act orchestrated by external pressure or perhaps an impulse for self-harm, considering the possibilities. Agnes Tachyon gets lost in the sea of thought. Come what may, fall awaits. We endured through the spring, knowing fall would surely come. I dropped by the cafeteria to find Manhattan Cafe and Yukino Bijin hanging out together. Oh, Cafe's trainer. Well, hey there. Hello, what are you two doing? Well, I'm about to put a drink together for Yukino. Yukino was in her room reading the magazine special on cafes, and she really liked the look of one of the featured beverages. I couldn't stop wondering about the taste, and then Cafe went and asked if I wanted to try one. None of the recipes seemed beyond my abilities, so... Well, it's just plain dilly? What are these expressions? Plain dilly the way you can whip up all those fancy Java drinks? So hip and metropolitan. My drinks won't taste quite as nice as the real thing, but I figured you'd still enjoy the atmosphere. So, what would you like to drink, Yukino? All about that. See, every one of them looks so snazzy, I plain can't decide which cup of jitter juice I fancy. Okay. This one? Nope, that one. Shucks, there's so many. Like, I can't decide if they're trying to make her sound like she's very country or not. Because some of the writing with, like, the apostrophes comes across like she's trying to speak country, but at the same time, she sort of sounds fancy. I'm confused. Oh, I know, Cafe's trainer. If you had to make a choice, what'd that choice be? I got no idea which one to plump for? What are these expressions? And I'd be on cloud 9 if you could give me some guidance here. I'm confused by her. I have her, like, SSR card, but I haven't used it, so I don't know anything about her. Let's get speed. Oh hey, that sounds like something I could sip on. Cafe, I'd like to try that one. Of course, if you prefer something light and refreshing, I have an idea. Here you are. This is our citrus iced coffee tonic. Isn't this supposed to be Java? Yeah, I don't know accents. I can't do accents except for my own, which doesn't even feel like an accent because I'm just surrounded by this sort of accent. Yeah, I can't. Look at all these bubbles, and there's even a little orange floating inside. This sure is some fancy go juice. At a glance, it does look like a carbonated drink, but it is coffee, just my twist on it. I mixed in some tonic water and added some aromatic orange for flavor. So the taste will be as crisp and refreshing as the summer sky. Boy, this is scrumptious, and it's smoother than smooth. You know, it's sweet, but it's bitter at the same time. Gee whiz, what a mature flavor. The way her dialogue is written, I am tripping over everything. I'm sure... Is that supposed to be grateful? Grateful for the beverage, Cafe. Thanks to you, I got a real taste of what it's like to be hippin' hoppin' city girl.
よかった。
I'm glad you feel that way. Feel free to ask if you ever want some more. After all, it makes me happy too, seeing you take an interest in coffee. I sense a kindness in Manhattan Cafe's gentle smile, as refreshing as the taste of citrus. Speed. Doesn't mean I'm in, like, Texas or something. See, I am in the middle of the US. We are known as the melting pot state. As in, everything that is anything is here. So, I both hear accents and I don't hear accents. And I really don't hear, like, country western accents. Unless you're out in, like, the middle of nowhere. Because my grandma kinda has a twang. Not a really noticeable one, but for some words she has a little bit of a twang. But I can't replicate that at all.
行きましょう。
Okay. This is still G2, right? Yeah. We should be fine. Your condition isn't improving, but fall arrives, and we managed to push through the worst of it. Huh? What? 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 If you didn't want me to click on something, you should have said something 10 seconds earlier. Remember, there's like a 10-second delay between us. What was it? Before I click anything else, what was it? Then I'll know in advance if it comes up again. Also, more water. My throat has been killing me for like a week and a half. Was Seeking the Pearl there? I didn't see Seeking the Pearl. Let's see, Manhattan Cafe's weight has increased significantly, which leaves her feeling fulfilled. Agnes Tachyon also interprets this as a sign of growth. Hopeful that our progress will continue, we decide to take on the Saint like Keenan.
ここは負けられない一番人気6番マンハッタンカフェ
実力は完全に上位ですね貫禄すら感じてしまいます
Seeking
のコースで力を
the Pearl isn't in the race list if that's what you were talking about. Maybe? Marzinski, it could have been... Like, who else has poofy hair? Ribbon Rondo, maybe? Rudolph? Yeah, so there's Rudolph, there's Rondo, Marzinski. That's like the only brunettes here. Well, I guess Rice is also a brunette, just a really dark brunette. Because I don't think the NPC version of Seeking the Pearl is in the game yet. I know we got some new NPCs with the update, but I don't think she was one of them. Oh. Well, we can check that in a second. I'm not sure if I have her on my Unity team. We'll see. But first... Saint like Keenan, woo!
抜けるような青空の下中山レース場芝2200セントライト記念18人の馬娘たちが挑みます3番人気はこの子です シンボリルドルフこの評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子ラリタ・ブライアン
Well, she'll still be in my list, so I can look.
1番人気マンハッタンカフェ
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲ
Yep,
ートイン完了出走の準備が整いました
she do be in this race.
スタートです各馬娘その綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは4番
And off she goes.
17番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気マンハッタンカフェマルゼンスキー先頭に立ちました続きました4番マルゼンスキー4番2人の競り合いは続いている
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう先頭は4番単身
The only downside about Twin Turbo is that she gives up in the last 200 meters.
激しい競り合い1馬審査
Because she is programmed to lose all of her stamina at that point.
17番並んでくる内を回ってラリタ・ブライアン
So it's gonna be tricky to run her when she does eventually become a playable character.
並んでくるその後14番その後からマンハッタンカフェその後34馬身開いて11番外には15番それを見るように2番後方2番手に3番最後方13番意気揚々と先頭を行きますマルゼンスキーどうでしょうこの展開
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れる
Well, she's using her skills for once.
快調に飛ばしていきます先頭は変わらずマルゼンスキー続いてツインターボ
I started watching Rice, thinking we were playing Rice. I forgot about Manhattan for like 5 seconds. I was watching Rice on the screen. I'm so used to just watching Rice.
1番さらに12番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
マンハッタンカフェここで抜け出した中山の直線は
Oh, she pulled ahead really quick.
間に合うかまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのかマンハッタンカフェ速いもはや独走状態200を通過ツインターボ食らいついていく先頭
Well,
は
a lot of the designs changed as time went on. So if there's any inconsistency with like her original beta design, her appearance in the anime versus the game, that is why.
3着に入ったのはマルゼンスキー
I think Twin Turbo came out last year.
あの影に近づけているでしょうか
I think her trainee unit came out like last year or the year before. She was a pretty late addition, even though she got added as an NPC relatively quickly. Let's see, Manhattan Cafe runs wonderfully at the St. Light Keenan, and it's all thanks to the prep work we've been putting in since spring. I'm pretty sure she either came out last year or the year before. I would need to look at the banner list again, but she was a relatively new addition to the game, I think. Yeah. I could be wrong. Like I said, it's been a while since I've looked at the list, but I think she was added relatively late. Like a year or two into the game's existence. I forget. Although her stamina is improving, her nails are still worryingly brittle. Nevertheless, we're backing, with backing from both her friend and Agnes Tachyon, Manhattan Cafe decides to run in the Kikuka's show. Okay. Time for more G1s! Woo! Oh, and it's like right here. Okay.
どこまで行きましょうか
Oh, you were talking like in the back, not like her, icon. I get it now. I always forget that there's like characters in the back training on this screen for Unity.
竜に翼私にコーヒー
Yeah. Like I said, just go on the Game Tora on the Japanese list, and it will show you like when everyone came out on the Japan server. Yeah, I should probably do power. But we'll be able to look in the VOD and figure out who it was. Okay, and look, this is an event race. Woo! We have 307 points. What can we get? We did unlock that already. I mean, giving her a recovery skill probably wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Actually, you're cheaper. I'll go with you. We'll get the straightaways. Yeah. Okay, we get to see her in her fancy jacket again. The day of the Kikuka show finally arrives. In the lead up to the big race, the waiting room is completely silent. Today is the culmination of months of hard work. Manhattan Cafe's raw power will be put to the test. This might be the race where she reaches her friend. Manhattan Cafe heads for the race with a smile that suggests she's confident it will happen. Okay, spooky horse. Unfortunately, it's raining, but she should be fine. Hopefully. Because some of the Umas that I want are also very far away. It's the... yeah. I know the pain of waiting for the very distant Uma. There are still Uma that are very far away that I want limbs, so I am allowed to go, yeah, because I get it. It doesn't change the fact that it will still be years. Because I also wouldn't mind the funny twin turbo horse, because it's funny. And there are alternate costumes and other Uma and... Well, we're on the inside. As long as we don't get boxed in, we'll be good.
単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はマンハッタンカフェ、外から行く7番、そのうち並んでスーパークリーク、シンボリルドルフ上がっていきます。セイウンスカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団
Oh, it's Seiun Sky. It's like, who's out in front?
セイウンスカイこのままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはスーパークリーク、第4コーナーカーブ前から大きく開きました。
See, it would be interesting. I'm not sure if they added it as a mechanic, but Seiun Sky, like the actual horse, was very tricky in his races, where he would be a front runner, then partway through the race he would like give up, let all the other horses catch up, and then just bolt to the finish and win. I'm not sure if they have like this Seiun Sky program to do that, but it would be funny if that was the case.
それを見るように11番その外並んで9番後方2番手に16番さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たちセイウンスカイまだリードをキープしています続いてスーパークリーク2馬審査リホノブルボンそのうち並んで7番外を通りまして18番1馬審査シンボリルドルフ外から13番1馬審離れて成田ブライアン少し離れてマンハッタンカフェそれを見るようにゴールドシップさらにはゴールドシップ
Cafe is just not wanting to use any of her skills.
動きが激しくなっています現在1番手はセイウンスカイ すぐに続いてスーパークリークサンドシーサー7番、そしてシンボリルドルフ少し後ろからゴールドシップマンハッタンカフェ。
Oh no, gold ships in front.
18番、外には13番、そして成田ブライアン残り 1000m を通過。さらに17番ゴールドシチー並んできた。そのうち
There she goes, there she goes. It's always the enclosers. Enclosers, late surgers, they always make me so nervous. It's like, you aren't moving. Please move.
先頭行きます。スーパークリークどうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが、
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。マンハッタンカフェ前を狙っていると。
See, well, I really want Rudolph. I also want to be too upset with Gold City. I kind of want both.
200を通過マンハッタンカフェ。足色は衰えない。マンハッタンカフェリードは3馬身、先頭は依然マンハッタンカフェ。
We will see. We will see on Sunday. Because I will do those pulls on Sunday.
この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか。勝ったのはマンハッタンカフェ。菊の舞台で見事勝利をつかんだ。2着スーパークリーク、
Yeah.
3着シンボリルドルフ。
Fronts can be very silly. Fronts can be really silly. Just distance. Pace is what I'm used to. Because like I said, all of the early time of me playing this game, the only style I could do consistently, where I could at least get semi-close to the end, was pace, because I only had decent pace cards. But the rare times when I did, like in Encloser or Late Surger, I'm just always scared until like the last 400 meters, that it's like, oh look, you moved. Oh look, you moved. I'm just talking. I like Gold City. I like the horse that was Gold City. And I find it funny, like on the base design for Gold City, there's Steamboat Willie references. Because there was a joke that the owner made. It's like, if this horse doesn't start cooperating, I'm going to sell her to Disney to be a riding horse. So there's Steamboat Willie references in her base design, and I find that funny, the animation nerd that I am. So of course I want the Steamboat Willie horse. Let's see, the hard work we've put in throughout the spring and summer bears fruit, and Manhattan Cafe breezes through the Kikuku show. Manhattan Cafe feels the impact of our efforts too, revealing that this is the closest she's ever gotten to her friend. She doesn't look the slightest bit unwell either. Maybe our goal of reaching her friend is just a race away. With our fingers crossed, we decide to wrap up the year by taking on Arima. Okay. We're escalating dramatically. The race is such a significant moment that it attracts a fair share of senior year runners like TM Opera O and Meisho Doto. I mean, I guess technically, yeah. This was like the big moment for the real Manhattan Cafe, now that I really think about it, yeah. 'Cause the real Manhattan Cafe beat both of them by like, how many lengths? I forget how many lengths, but Manhattan Cafe actually beat both Doto and Opera O. I just thought that was the last Arima, not the first one. Okay. Hang out with Rico. Okay. We're thinking. Yeah, I should do this one.
わかりました。コーヒーを一杯飲む時間を。足に翼が生えたよ。
This is Arima. And as such, I am nervous. I should get something. I'm just unsure what. Let's see, studious. I could get fighter. Really like this one, but yeah, we don't have enough for that. I just want her to start using her skills because she hasn't. Yeah, she has a D+ in her stats. She should be using her skills. Narima Keenan has come at last, bringing with it a number of formidable senior participants. Of those seniors, the racers garnering the most attention are TM Opera O, otherwise known as the Centurial Overlord, and her rival, Meisho Dodo. Yeah, go ahead. You type that, I will read the story. But Manhattan Cafe's focus lies elsewhere. Believing her friend is truly within reach, Manhattan Cafe heads for the track. This could be the end of a pursuit that started when she was a child. Okay, Spooky Horse, you can do it. Oh, cool, cool. Not gonna lie, when I pulled Special Week, I thought the shoes were Opera O's for a second, and then I saw that it was purple and not pink. It's like, oh, this is fine too.
年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念。あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか。3番人気はこの子です。名称怒涛。2番人気を紹介しましょう。
She is cool, and she reminds me of a VTuber I watch. Said VTuber actually did a VR chat stream where she used a TM Opera O model that was recolored to match her own model, and it literally just looked like her. It just looked like Rin's normal design. She is just the personification of TM Opera O now.
一番人気マンハッタンカフェまもなく第4コーナーカーブダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばしていきます先頭集団を見ていきましょうさあ花に立ったのはダイワスカーレットこのままリードすることができるか先頭から大きく離されて2番手は6番3番手には TM オペラ王まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入った差がなく名称怒涛すぐに続いて16番そしてその内からいたのは4番その後3番に開いて2番少し離れて
Hey, she's using skills.
メジロライアン1馬審査7番その後5番そのうち並んでゴールドシップマンハッタンカフェここにいた1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます先頭は相変わらずダイワスカーレット続いて TM オペラ王名称怒涛3番手その後ろ6番5番手に16番さらに4番その後2番ナイスネイチャー続いているその外並んで7番内を回ってメジロライアンマンハッタンカフェ並んできたそれを見るようにゴールドシップその外並んで5番さらに3番後方2番手に9番そして最後方動くか意気揚々と先頭行きます
Hey, she's moving.
どうでしょうこの展開
She is in fact moving.
息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが
残り1000メートルを通過
I'm surprised Vodka's here. Vodka does not do long races.
先頭は変わらずダイワスカーレット続きました名称怒涛その後から TM オペラ王1馬審査16番その後ろマンハッタンカフェ2馬身離れて6番その外並んで7番ナイスネイチャー並びかけてきた少し離れて2番第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます
まだ1馬身以上の差があると
Okay.
捉えることができるのか
Here it goes. The canon event. Can we do it?
最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはダイワスカーレットマンハッタンカフェ抜け出した
We're dueling.
マンハッタンカフェ200を通過
We did it.
リードは1馬身強いマンハッタンカフェ足色は衰えないやりました
Pops the skill like 5 feet from the finish line.
レースを制した夢のグランプリを制したのはマンハッタンカフェ年末最後の大一番を制し栄光のセンターの座を手に入れた
Ah, pain. Yeah. Yeah, when I was in school, I always got sick over holidays. Especially in like high school, because my high school was technically a public school. It was just online, so it had like the usual school days, school breaks, whatever. But whenever the school went on break, for however short a time that was, I would always be sick. Without fail, I would always be sick because my body was finally not like overly stressed or overly focused. It started to relax, and apparently my immune system relaxes when I relax, and I just die. Yeah, Doto did that real life at least once, if I remember right. Well, TM Opera O had a very long winning streak. It's not like he won every single one of his races. He did have a couple of losses. Let's see, jostling alongside the senior year runners in the Arimakinen, Manhattan Cafe holds her own with an impressive performance. TM Opera O likens her to the companion of the Leckermouth? But the meaning of her comment evades me. I'm trying to think if I have ever heard of this name or if it's just something they made up for the game. It's not a story I am familiar with if it is real. Yeah. Let's see. At the same time, however, Manhattan Cafe's friend pulls ahead, moving even further away from her. Yeah. Manhattan Cafe gives chase, but there's a darkness behind her eyes, and her nails are suffering. Despite the sinking feeling in my stomach, we prepare for the spring Tinoso. Yeah, it's like Suzuka. Most of Suzuka's races, he lost. It wasn't until the very last year when they finally figured out, oh, he wants to be a front runner, did he start winning. Because they tried to make him, like, run pace. They tried to make him, like, do late surging. He hated all of it. He just wanted to be in front. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we lost. Yeah. When they finally realized that he wanted to be in front, they finally let him be in front. And he took it in stride, quite literally. Hey look, speaking of Suzuka. It's the start of our senior year, and we've come to the shrine to pray for a Manhattan Cafe success. Where's Tachyon? She usually comes along whenever we invite her, or not. Or whether we invite her or not. She said she was too busy. A visit to the shrine? Sorry, but my hands are full with my research at the moment. Cafe's condition might have improved, but her toenails and feet are bearing a lot of the stress now. It's almost comical. Well, I'll see what I can do. And I don't need to tell you that you don't need to tell anyone. If anyone asks me, asks after me, just tell them that I caught a cold and I'm sleeping in the hotel. Agnes Tachyon is deeply concerned for Manhattan Cafe, albeit in her own way. So that leaves the two of us today. For some reason, my friend isn't here either. Manhattan Cafe has been acting strange ever since the Arimakinen. She's not usually like this. She's normally demure, but... Okay, everyone, it's time for your New Year's prayers. Remember, the gods will grant any wish you make. That's a lie. Huh? No one will see their wishes come true. There are no peaceful gods here to grant them. Still, sometimes she gets like this. Maybe there's some kind of trigger? Trainer, this way, let's go. To the town that will grant any wish we make. She takes me to a strange town that feels 1,000,000 miles away from the bustle of the New Year's festivities. This is the only place where my wish really will come true. My wish to catch up to my friend, Trainer. What will you wish for? Pick your choice from what emerges before you. Just then, some strange text appears at my feet. She isekai'd us, wait! That's what her powers is. It's not spooks. She just keeps pulling us into games. Trembling, I make my choice. Well, we always go for points. The wisdom of the departed, the memories of our predecessors. If only we could look into the past, just a glimpse would be enough. Memories I could never have known flood my mind. I see sights that I'm not even sure existed, ancient knowledge of them. Trainer, I'm starting to believe there are many styles of running I wish to make use of these new methods in my race. A flash of history, perhaps Manhattan Cafe witnessed something only her eyes could see. It would be funny if those flashes only pull from Umas you don't actually have in your roster. That would be a cool Easter egg. Sort of like Digital's ult, how it will be different each time. Just pulling from different random Uma. Let's get more speed. If I've seen that trainer hint, then yes, but I can't remember if I have or not. Let's see, Manhattan Cafe and I are taking an evening stroll through that. I can talk, I can read. I think. Through town! Making sure to avoid the afterglow when... ahead of us, there's a big crowd. Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for 2. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak, second prize winners get a bushel of carrots, and third prize winners can take home a single carrot. And then our participation prize is tissues. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do, if my mind registers them, because here's the thing. I usually play Uma while I'm watching something or doing something else. So I'm really only focusing when I have to choose the training. So the loading screens, yeah, I kind of zone out on them. Let's see, don't let this opportunity pass you by. Why don't you give it a go? Yes, you, the trainer in the back. Raffle. Whoa, I didn't see your buddy there. You're more than welcome to join the fun too, little lady. I glance at my right and glance at my right hand to see that I'm already holding a raffle ticket. I don't remember taking one though. Why don't we give it a try? This is probably some sort of sign. Convinced, we grab the lever together. The raffle tumbler spins, whirring like the cogs of destiny. The small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. What'd we get? Would you looky here? You've won the third prize. Here's your carrot. Okay, yeah, that's fine. No. I think I've gotten Hot Springs a grand total of like 5 times. And I'm almost to... is it 300 or 400 runs? They're extremely rare. A carrot. A single carrot. But perhaps we should be grateful. This actually reminds me of a certain fable. What kind of fable? There once was a single carrot, just the one, but the townspeople planted it in the ground and hoped for the best, and then, miraculously, its roots stretched out and spread underneath the entire town, and before long, carrots were cropping up everywhere. The townspeople were delighted. However, there were so many carrots that no matter how many they ate, they could never finish them. Eventually, an orange forest consumed the town, and the carrots formed a spire that rose into the sky and... Well, about the carrot. Should we plant it when we get back, or should we just eat it? Maybe we eat it. We don't want carrot monsters. Yeah, let's eat it. We split the carrot and wolf it down in a hurry. It isn't especially filling, but I feel an immense sense of relief. Okay. We think that one... We might do that one. That is a lot of unity. Well, I guess it's only 2, technically speaking. I still think it's better. It's Valentine's Day, and Manhattan Cafe has invited me to the empty classroom she's using. Right now, right in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. Can you see it? No. However hard I squint, I can't see anything. I answer honestly and... So you mean because you don't see it, it doesn't exist? That's right. Isn't that a little strange? I mean, you can't see my friend, can you? But you believe she exists. You said the chocolates don't exist, but you believe my friend does. So, what's the difference? She does have a point, but after some thinking, I think the difference is... Do you have an answer? The difference is that you believe in your friend Cafe. So if I believe something exists, you do too. Yes. I see. It's because you're like that I... here you go. Manhattan Cafe takes out an actual box of chocolates. But she doesn't hand it over immediately. Right now, in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. Can you see it? I get the urge to play a little trick on her. I wonder how she'll react if I say the opposite of what she expects. No. It's there, really, a box of chocolates. I made it myself. You have to tell the truth. I tried really hard with these. Manhattan Cafe continues with the questions. Do you think these chocolates were made with love? I don't know. Try imagining first, then answer. Manhattan Cafe is shrouded in mystery. I feel like she wouldn't have put her love into those chocolates that easily. I don't think so. They were made with love. You might not be able to see it, but it's there. That's what I truly believe. And now for my last question. Once you accept my gift, you cannot give it back. Knowing that, will you take it? I struggle with my decision, and as I mull things over... Sunday silence will make me take it. A powerful force shoves me from behind as if to drive me forward. Trainer? I don't think that there's any way out. Well, we leveled that up. That's nice. Let's see. We're on the last one. We save that. Oh no, not sleep deprived! Someone looks sleepy? Last night I dreamt about a white rabbit. It kept giving me riddles. The riddle was, what do bearded seals and brooms have in common? Bristles? but I couldn't figure out the answer, and it kept me awake. Looks like Manhattan Cafe got so obsessed with the riddle that she lost out on sleep. We're fine. We're fine. We live. We live. I think this one. We trust. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, inspiration. Cool. It's the day of the Fan Fest, and apparently Trace and Academy has... Welcome. A cozy pop-up coffee shop open for one day only. Thank you for waiting. This is a specially roasted blend of my own design. Go ahead, try it. What about the other customers? There's nobody else here. The serenity of this shop adds to its charm. Besides, no one will find this place since the entrance only leads to the exit. It sounds like Manhattan Cafe is distorting the boundaries of space and time. I'm not sure why she opened this shop, though. She really is just isekaiing us. Maybe she isn't the spooky horse, she's just the isekai horse. And I thought that was Neo Universe. It's fine. That smells amazing. I just knew there had to be a cafe around here. Oh, I didn't know this was your place, cafe. The new customer's special week. A cheerful Umamusume from Hokkaido. Give me a super duper creamy coffee. Okay, but how did you find this place, Spei? How'd I find it? I think that's supposed to be Special Week's, line, not Manhattan Cafe. I just smelled something amazing, I guess. Something amazing? I see. Manhattan Cafe might sound like she's accepted the explanation, but the suspicious look she's giving Special Week says otherwise. Well, I mean, if she is here, then her ghost mom is here too, and maybe we can work with her to chase her off. I don't know. Thank you for waiting. Here's your large Viennese coffee. I'll just place it here. Wow, there's so much cream on top. Alrighty, I'll knock this back, then go give the Fan Fest and my spring races everything I got. Spei, which spring races are you going to enter? Huh? You want to know about my schedule? Well, I got a bunch of ideas, but there's this one race I really gotta run in. And that's the Spring Tenno Show. The Spring Tenno Show. I knew it. Manhattan Cafe will be running in that race too. Is that somehow related to Special Weeks showing up at the cafe? This must be a sign. Our rivalry is what led you here. Spei, I'll be racing too. I'll be entering this Spring Tenno Show. Whoa, you're entering too, Cafe? I guess that means I've got some steep competition, huh? In that case, I'd better put my plan into action and power up. Time for my signature move. Your signature move? She just uses her ult in the middle of this imaginary cafe and explodes everything with stars. Cafe, give me all the desserts on the menu, and that includes the milk-flavored macaron and the apple custard. Give me all you got. Is she looking to boost her stamina? Special week goes on to polish off everything she asked for down to the last bite. Trainer, this is serious. Are you out of stock? No, I have more pressing concerns. She scarfed down all the food without a care in the world. I had no idea you could get stronger that way. I can't lose, I just can't. Oh, please don't tell me FanFest gives her slow metabolism. Unexpectedly, the doorbell rings again, and in comes a clamoring crowd of customers. I thought it would be like Ogre Cap or something. It's like Spay was just like the mid-level boss. Ogre Cap is the final boss. The cafe implodes for not having enough food. Oh, this has to be the place. The coffee shop Manhattan Cafe opened up. Oh, what a lovely atmosphere, and the interior is just as wonderful as you expect. Oh, I'm such a big fan of hers. Oh, looks like they found you. Yes, it seems that way, but I wonder how. It just goes to show how passionately they were searching. In part due to our recent efforts, Manhattan Cafe's popularity is starting to soar. It looks like her fame is what drew her fans, and... Gee whiz, this place is as bustling as a hive of bees. There's no way Cafe will be able to manage this shop on her lonesome. Okie dokie. I'm going to chip in. Boss, we need a lemon squash, a milkshake, and some homemade Napoleon... Napoleon? No. Napolitan? Whatever, spaghetti on the double. I'm tripping over this word. Neapolitan, that's what it is. It's like, I know Napoleon is not right. Whoa, hey. I'm not your butler. Go ask someone else. Jeez, and don't come crying to me if you get burned. Still, if you know what you're getting into, I guess I'll play along. Trainer, the concept of this cafe, it's... Well, I suppose it's nice to try what's popular sometimes, especially if the alternative is having an empty store every year. With so many fans and runners coming to see Manhattan Cafe, the shop is a huge success. Woo! Okay. Let's see... I'm debating so hard. When it's only just one that levels up, it's always hard to choose. Most of these don't even level up. I think I just go for speed. Maybe. There it goes. Had to think for a second. Okay. What can we get for Tenosho? Technically, we can look at these now. Well, actually, I know what I should probably get. I should get... I want this one. We should probably try and get some of our gold skills. Okay. It's the day of the Spring Tenno show, and we're to if we're to seize victory here, we'll need to beat Special Week. Manhattan Cafe has been racing well for a while, but the more intense her emotions get, the greater the stress her body has to endure. Her passion is eating away at her like a poison. Should I even be encouraging her to chase after her friend? Bound by the contract we made, I can only pray for her safety. Okay. I really wish we had some bees at this point.
行きましょう。
Okay.
唯一無二一条の盾をかけた熱き戦い、最長距離 G1 天皇賞春、虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はライズシャワー、2番人気を紹介しましょう。スペシャルウィーク、スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って、グランプリウマ娘マンハッタンカフェ1番人気です。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
Here we
完
go.
了。出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは11番セイウンスカイ、マヤのトップガン、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マンハッタンカフェ11番
The NPC is better than Seiyun Sky, really? Really? Oh, never mind.
セイウンスカイ並びかけてきた。激しい先頭争い。少し後ろからマヤのトップガン。
He's still better than Top Gun, which is still also very funny to me.
少し後ろから17番、それを見るようにメジロマックイーン、差がなく8番内を回ります。6番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。先頭がやや速いのか縦長の展開だ。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
現在1番手は11番差がなくセイウンスカイ、そしてその後方にはマヤのトップガン。5馬身離れて9番、5番手にはライズシャワー。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入った。さらにはメジロマックイーン、さらにスーパークリーク。1馬身差8番17番並んでくる。少し後ろから6番、その後ろからスペシャルウィーク2馬身3馬身開いてマンハッタンカフェ、その後ろエイシングフラッシュ。
Oh, she's
18番
moving.
追走14番並んできた。さらにその外からは12番、後方2番手に4番7番、現在シンガリラマンハッタンカフェ。果たしてどうでしょうか。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、先頭11番、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きましたマヤのトップガン。
He's using at least one skill.
3馬身開いてメジロマックイーン、それを見るように9番ライズシャワー並びかけてきた。1馬身差スーパークリーク、後ろ8番2周目の向こう上面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みま
There
す。
she goes.
11番
Please, use more skills. I guess because she's a late surger, most of her skills probably pop at the end, don't they? It's probably the other thing that's throwing me off.
2馬身差スーパークリーク、その内並んで9番、その後ろ8番6番並んでくる。残り 1000m を通過。マンハッタンカー
She's moving.
ここにいた。その内並んでスペシャルウィーク、その後17番少し後ろから18番、その後ろエイシングフラッシュ内を回って
Oh, she's really
14番
moving.
その後から4番1馬身差7番12番最後方からという体勢であります。第4コーナーカーブ、
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
まだ差がある。
Oh, but Super Creek. Oh, but Super Creek.
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。マンハッタンカーフェ花を進む。4着を切りました。最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはマンハッタンカーフェ。スーパークリーク食らいついてゆくマンハッタンカーフェ。強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。残り200。マンハッタンカフェリードは3馬身。マンハッタンカーフェ足色は衰えない。
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
マンハッタンカーフェ着差以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利です。勝ったのはマンハッタンカーフェ。現役最強の名を見事勝ち取った。2着はスーパークリーク、3着はスペシャルウィーク。
Okay.
影より早く駆け抜けました。
Yeah. She's only lost one race, and it was technically not a required one, because I was trying to get, like, fans. One of her goals is fans. And she got 5th on one of those. Let's see, the Spring Tenno show comes to a close with us failing to get any closer to her friend. However, Manhattan Cafe takes an interest in Special Week's ability to run at full tilt after consuming large portions of food. As for our next challenge, it only makes sense that we should aim for the Spring Grand Prix, the Takarazuka Kinen. That said, Manhattan Cafe, enticed by her friend's invitation, tells me that she wants to participate in a big race overseas. No. Considering the condition of her nails, though, that'd be yeah, that's too dangerous. No! But we did promise to chase her friend. Keeping the Takarazuka Kinen as an option, I decide to wait and make the final decision about France next month. No! No. The game better not say she's going overseas. And if they say she's going overseas, they better say that she makes a miraculous recovery and everything is fine. This is tea? How come? Oh, this cup isn't mine, it's Takyon's. I can still taste it, how awful. Oh no! Oh no!
魂が燃えています。送り火のように赤々。
Well, here's the thing. The real Manhattan Cafe died because they put it to a vote if she would go, well, if he would go overseas or not, and going overseas one by one, and he died because of it. It could have been avoided. Okay, we gotta watch our mood. Our mood is down. We ultimately decide to compete in an international G1 race, and the three of us get ready to depart for our trip. No! Moments before boarding, however, Agnes Tachyon reminds us of the significant risks we'll be taking with the G1 race and presses me with a question. Should I really let Manhattan Cafe compete abroad? No! After weighing our goal of pursuing Manhattan Cafe's friend against Manhattan Cafe's own well-being, I rescind my decision to let her compete abroad. Regardless, Manhattan Cafe still plans on traveling alone, affected by the concerns of those who believe in her. She finds herself unable to take a single step. And so we cancel our plans to go abroad and make the Takarazuka Kinen our new goal. Good! None of that! She stays in Japan, where it is safe for her. I mean, this would get it up to a C. We might race with a bad mood and save getting our mood back up for the beach. One day, early in the morning.
No.
Oh my, what's got you looking so surly? Are you worried about something? Tachyon. Oh, I see. So you haven't seen much growth in your running. Well, I have just the... Hold on, this is cause for concern, but fear not. I will lend you my assistance. It's clear you're plotting something, so I'll just ask my friend for help. What? I'm one of your friends too, aren't I? And don't just leave me in the dark. What does your friend have to say about your performance? She says I need to pick up more speed on the straightaways. Is that what she said? Could this breeze blowing about actually be... No, that's just the wind. Oh, moving on. I would like to know if your friend has any other concerns. Would you mind asking her for me? And so, Manhattan Cafe mediates a discussion between her friend and Agnes Tachyon. Hey, you just scored a pretty good time. I did it. I pulled it off. Thank you so much, you two. Well, I've benefited plenty myself. Witnessing this level of growth in such a short amount of time was truly fascinating. Although it's a shame I couldn't establish direct contact with your invisible friend. As if in response to Agnes Tachyon's comment, a cold gust of wind blows by. hose seems to be getting a little chilly. Let's get going.
いえ
Wait, but that wind was... Yes, it was rather cold, wasn't it? You've been sweating as well. We don't want you getting sick now. Is Tachyon a good friend? I don't think that's it. It's more like she's too attached and refuses to let go. Something along those lines. The gentle wind courses past Manhattan Cafe as Manhattan Cafe speaks. Yay, the mood went up. Good, good. We don't have to worry about anything then. Oh, that's a lot. Just gonna make sure this one popped up again. Energy and skill points, please.
お友達が手招きを
Okay, Takarazuka Kinen, what can we get? I could get that. Or we hold off. Let me... Because if we hold off, I can get that gold skill and...
足に
I mean, for the most part, she hasn't even been using her skills, so she's probably fine. Watch her coming dead last now. The Takarazuka Kinen is on the horizon, and Manhattan Cafe is trying to turn over a new leaf. I'm certain her efforts to recover are thanks to our bond, a bond that has only deepened since the incident at the airport. Seeing Manhattan Cafe's growth, Agnes Tachyon is just as eager for her to transcend her limits and cross over into the unknown frontiers. Is this supposed to be Agnes and not Suzuka? Her rival okay, no. It is supposed to be Suzuka. I was just confused. Her rival today is Silent Suzuka. Can Manhattan Cafe triumph over both her and her friend?
注目の一番人気
Okay, here we go.
パドックでも
行きましょう
表に託されたファンの夢、
Okay.
思いを力に変えて走るグランプリ宝塚記念。3番人気にはグラスワンダー。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子サイレンス鈴鹿。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってグランプリウマ娘マンハッタンカフェ1番人気です。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Okay.
スタート。
We
綺麗
see.
なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マンハッタンカフェサイレンス鈴鹿会長に飛ばしていきます。
No, don't get
マンハッ
rushed.
タンカフェ上がっていきます。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。2番手
Don't get rushed. You're a late starter. You don't need to be in the front. You don't need to be in the middle even.
8番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー前から大きく開きました。隊列は縦長になっています。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
先頭は相変わらずサイレンス鈴鹿。続きましたマヤのトップが2馬審査2番1馬審査8番そして15番。
Here's hoping she uses her recovery skill.
ゴールド7後から10番1馬身離れてメジロライアン向こう上面に入って先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿。順位を振り返っていきます。
Well, she's using her skills for once.
続いてマヤのトップが3番手に2番そして8番後から15番外目をついてゴールド7少し離れてグラス
All
ワ
at
ンダー
once, she's using her
そしてその後ろから行くのは
skills.
メジロライアンさらには10番少し離れてマンハッタンカフェそれを見るようにエイシングフラッシュあとは12番内から5番 その後ゴールドシップ、7番追走、それを見るように3番後方2番手に14番、そして対後方18番、第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。この直線で勝負が
Can she do the thing?
前を狙っているぞ。さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。上がってまいりましたマンハッタンカーフェ。抜け出したのはサイレンス鈴鹿だが後続も追いすがる。200を通過、マンハッタンカーフェ。
Okay, maybe. Yes.
色は衰えない。先頭はマンハッタンカーフェ。
That angle is always so hard to tell. It's like, is Ryan in front? I can't tell. Okay, we did a thing.
見事に証明してみせました。2着にはメジロライアン、3着はサイレンス鈴鹿。
She did the
影
thing.
より早く駆け抜けました。
We face off against Silent Suzuka at the Takarazuka Kinen, and it looks like Manhattan Cafe manages to get even closer to her friend. Surpassing her limits during the race, Manhattan Cafe catches a glimpse of the beyond. Shaken to hear this, Agnes Tachyon agonizes over the fact that she can't see such sights herself. Manhattan Cafe believes our skirmishes with Silent Suzuka and Special Week were orchestrated by her friend. Even after we gave up on the international race, her friend continues to guide us. For now, I have no idea what all this means. But what is clear is that her friend is still with us. Knowing that, we settle on the Japan Cup for our next race instead of running internationally. Which is good. We don't want Manhattan to leave Japan. It would be bad for her. Oh, and Unity again. Okay.
サファイアの海でも
I never pay attention to the number when it comes to Unity. It's like, oh look, Unity jump scare. Oh. Oh no. She got fourth. Okay. The word Leckermal is playing on Manhattan Cafe's mind. Our concern started with TM Opera O's bizarre assertion that Manhattan Cafe was the companion of Leckermal. Meanwhile, Agnes Tachyon informs us that she'll be preoccupied with her own priorities while we're at summer camp. We begin the summer camp with a slew of mixed emotions. Okay. And now we think. I mean, getting stamina up would be good. Okay, now if we can get S, that would be really good for skill purposes. Aishin Flash informs us that Leckermal is the name of the bad witch that appears in the German fairy tale Hansel and Gretel. Ah, I forgot the witch had a name. Manhattan Cafe is racked with anxiety over the possibility that her guiding friend is a malevolent witch. Yes, question mark. Concerned about Manhattan Cafe, Zeno Rob Roy tells us that good witches also exist. We learned that Zeno Rob Roy intends to enter the Japan Cup. Manhattan Cafe's friend has put us on a collision course with another rival. But what will Manhattan Cafe learn from her race with Zeno Rob Roy? Okay. I would like maybe this? Yeah, probably this. There's so many here.
コーヒーを一杯飲んで
No double clicks.
影
Hee hee hoo hoo.
青い世界
Summer camp is over. The time we spent there wasn't without merit, but I'm left feeling a little forlorn. A certain Umamusume we've always been together with barely showed her face at all.
あの
Tachyon, nonetheless, we decide to share our summer camp experiences with Agnes Tachyon, specifically those concerning Manhattan Cafe's friend. I see. Well, whether it's witches or something else entirely.
さて
Who really knows what good and evil are in the first place? I'm on the opinion that such notions don't exist once we go beyond the grave. Good and evil don't exist? My friend is neither? Yes, it all boils down to direction. Where do you want to go? Who do you want to take with you? Is good to the north and evil to the south, or is one above us and one below? Who decides which angle is the correct one to look from?
例だ
Good and evil do not exist, and even if they did, it wouldn't matter. Whatever the intentions, regardless of the courses taken. If the results are good, you have your answer. Well, as long as your desired destination aligns with your friend's heading. Tachyon. Agnes Tachyon's expressions turn suddenly stern,
さて
and your destination is decidedly different from my own. This summer, I came to an understanding and to a decision. Cafe, trainer, this is farewell. Oh no! And probably for good. Oh no! Let's dissolve our relationship. I won't involve myself with either of you anymore. Tachyon. Dissolve our relationship? Now don't make that face. This had to be done. We always were different, after all. I was young, and I only realized it after trying. Anyhow, I'd probably still disappear from your lives whenever I realized it or not. Or whether I realized it or not. The two of you and I were on different paths. Goodbye. Beliefs. Without seeming especially remorseful at all, Agnes Tachyon turns to leave. Tachyon?
あの
Somewhere, someday. Farewell for good, that's what she said, and yet... Here in Manhattan Cafe, Agnes Tachyon coolly raises her hand. Manhattan Cafe's signature racewear has arrived, so I go looking for her to share the news. However, in my frantic rush to find her, I must have dropped my trainer's badge somewhere. I look for it, but finding things is easier said than done in the dark.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, you dropped this. Manhattan Cafe sneaks up on me like a shadow, my trainer badge in hand. How did you find this?
と
From the shadows. I can see all sorts of things very clearly when I'm in the shadows. I can hear them as well. And the colors, they're even richer and more vivid than those of the things themselves. I see. It all sounds a little vague to me, but I'm sure she has her methods. Moving on, I tell Manhattan Cafe about her signature racewear. She says she's just as eager to try it on too, so we arrange a meetup at the track. It feels cool to the touch, like the shade beneath the tree, and silky like the dark of night. She is Batman. No. It wraps around me like a shadow, silent and tenacious. Do you like it?
はい
Very much. If I wear this signature racewear, I'm sure that...
ほらほら
Oh my, oh my. So that's what your signature racewear looks like? Here to join me in some experimental pair running? There's no telling where you'll appear from next, is there? We have the scene Agnes ditches us. Meanwhile, Agnes reappears like, ah yes, let's race. Let's completely forget that my foot is wrecked. Come now, is there any need for the thinly veiled disdain? Aren't you curious? You know, about the ways a signature racewear can affect the runners, for example? Well, I wonder. But I wouldn't mind running with you. Actually, I was just about to try out this racewear anyway. Trainer, is it okay if I go? Have fun! And so, under the brilliant blue sky, the two start their race. Agnes Tachyon breaks off in the lead, but Manhattan Cafe is in close pursuit. Then, as they enter the last stretch, Manhattan Cafe appears to vanish from sight altogether. It looks almost like an actual shadow is chasing Agnes Tachyon. Whoa, whoa, you can't just spring that on me. What was that last-minute sprint all about? Just like you said, it was as if you came from the very shadows until you were right on me. You were practically invisible. Well, you never know. Perhaps I really did emerge from the shadows. I laugh, but I'm not sure you're even joking. The shadows, you say? You know, it's said that signature racewear brings a sense of euphoria to its wearer by stabilizing their mental state. Even so, if you're triggering a supernatural phenomenon, you must have quite the special ability indeed. Right, I'll have to analyze the footage and find out exactly what happened just now. Just as planned, you see, I concealed myself in the shadows. Let's see. Wit, speed or guts? We should probably get this one. Is your signature racewear somehow connected to the shadows? As I mentioned, everything is clear to me while I'm in the shadows. When I'm in the light, all I can see are my opponents. All I can see of my opponents is their outside appearance. But from the shadows, I see everything. Their spirit, their hopes, everything they carry with them. This racewear will definitely help me perform better than ever. That's just the kind of thinking I'd expect from Manhattan Cafe. I'm trying to make it look like she's saying it. She's not. A girl who holds the unseen close to her heart. I'm positive she'll be able to make even better use of her true strength now. They forgot to translate the line. Okay. I'd really like to up power, but that clearly isn't happening. We'll go speed. I get a little more picky with senior year. We're gonna get all of her outfit interactions now. Where am I? I'm sure I was training with Manhattan Cafe a minute ago. So how did I end up in a place like this? This place is a fleeting dream, a chasm in time, where thoughts bend and intersect. Huh? Right now, something is crying, drowning in sadness. Their sadness runs deep, and it's strong enough to power this train. Surprised, I turn to the window and see the night sky stretching out before me endlessly. She's right, this sure isn't the real world. I notice that the train's beginning to pick up speed. Where could it be taking us? Our next stop is Fruitini. Yeah, whatever that is. That uncanny sounding name probably represents their desires. It's an endless yearning. Think hard about the name of this place, and perhaps then you should decide whether to get off the train. So, do so, and that something should still be... Before Manhattan Cafe can finish her ominous warning, the train screeches to a halt and cuts her off. Outside the window, I see ramps, a dirt track, and turf. Manhattan Cafe really urged me to think about the name of this place, and that's why I'm going to... We need power, so let's get off the train. Let's see. That name, could it be? Acting on a gut feeling, I decide to get off the train. I step off, and instead of falling down a bottomless pit, I find myself on solid ground. Trainer, so that's where you were. Huh? What's with that white stuff? White stuff? I spin around in a panic to see that, sure enough, something like white mist is rising up behind me. I understand now. If you reverse... Oh, infinite turf. I wasn't even reading that. I was trying to flip it myself. Yeah, if you reverse it, you get infinite turf. The something that's in the dream, it wanted to visit this place one more time, and not alone either. And now its dream has come true. Farewell. The white mist dissipates into a shimmer of sparkles and fades away into the sky. Whatever that was, it seems to have found peace and moved on. You really are a kind person. Today reminded me of that. Do you really think so? Yes, you accepted the existence of those you cannot see, and you lend an ear to their voices. I wasn't the only one who was saved today. That's become very clear to me. And yet I feel like Manhattan Cafe's efforts to understand that mysterious presence and to share its feelings were actually a kinder gesture than anything I did. Okay. Oh, we should do guts. More burst chance. We rest. We missed our burst. It's fine. It's painful, but it's fine. We could just get a bunch of wit. Or we get more burst chance. Let's see, I returned from training to find a letter sitting on my desk. I do remember locking my office to be on the safe side, though. When did this get here? That letter showed up from out of nowhere. Is it addressed to you, trainer? Or is it... Let's have a look. Opening the envelope, I see that it's clearly a fan letter to Manhattan Cafe, but there's something a little peculiar about its contents. This is no normal fan letter, that's for sure. What's the matter? Is there something wrong with it? No, it's nothing like that. As it's a fan letter for Manhattan Cafe, I figure she has the right to read it, so I decide to hand it over. Let's see. I watch it dawn from the haze rising, from the haze of the rising mist. At noon, from the shade of the trees in their rustling leaves, and at night, from their quiet darkness. I am always here, watching over you. Oh, I know what this letter's about. This might have something to do with that. You see, not all of my supporters are visible to the naked eye. Just as I watch them, they watch and support me. And that makes me very happy. I store the letter in the desk drawer, only for it to disappear without a trace the following day. What if Manhattan Cafe's right? That letter could be the work of some unseen entity. Okay. One more. I mean, going after the burst seems like a good idea. But doing this... This would get our speed up. I kind of want to get our speed up. It's thinking.
わかりました。足に翼が生えたよ。
The fact that we still aren't at S with our Unity team is very concerning. I know I want this, so I might as well just get it now.
お友達が
Go, Japan Cup! Let's see, the Japan Cup is almost here. Manhattan Cafe reflects on all the rivals she's raced against while following her friend's guidance. Special Week derives her strength from food, while hidden ferocity lurks within Silent Suzuka. There are... I can read. These are the sources of their running ability. So where does Rob Roy get her strength? She tells us herself it's an unbreakable spirit. Following her friend's guidance, Manhattan Cafe begins to gather the pieces she needs to assemble the strength that's uniquely hers. Oh. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
注目の一番
Okay.
4番
Go, my spooky horse.
これ以上ない仕上がり。
行きましょう。
Okay. We'll see how this goes.
ジャパンカップの府中に集う。日本勢は対抗できるのか。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はジンボリルドルフ。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子ゼンノロブロイ。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。グランプリ馬娘マンハッタンカフェ1番人気です。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。
Okay.
1番人気マンハッタンカフェ。1番早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはジンボリルドルフ。3番手東海帝王。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。長丁場のこのレースですが、
Oh yeah, she's a late surger too, isn't she?
続きました東海帝王。3番手にはジンボリルドルフ。そしてその内を回って3番サガラ
We'll see how this goes.
18番続いている。5馬身離れてマンハッタンカフェオグリーキャップ並びかけてきた。そしてその外を回ってゼンノロブロイ。1馬身離れて17番、さらには2番少し後ろからエイシングフラッシュ。10番追走。6番並んでくる待ちかねタンポイズ追走。1馬身離れて15番第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。順位を振り返っていきます。1番まだリードをキープしています。
Well, she's going.
その後から
Very slightly, but she's going.
3番すぐに続いて18番内を回ります。12番その後ろマンハッタンカフェ。その外並んでオグリーキャップ。1馬身離れてゼンノロブロイ。さらには2番少し離れて17番6番並ん
She
できた。
seems a little boxed in, which is concerning.
残り 1000m を通過。
Nope, there she goes.
さらに待ちかねタンポイズ。
The power of power.
10番後方2番手に15番9番 現在シンガリラ1番先頭をキープ。これは面白い展開だ。このまま進みますか。
Rudolph and Teo are in here. I didn't know
波乱の
this.
展開になりそうです。
大けやきを越え4コーナーへじりじり詰めるマンハッタンカフェ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。
That front runner NPC was just swallowed by the crowd.
マンハッタンカフェ。栄光まで400。全のロブロイ食らいついてゆくマンハッタンカフェ。先頭はマンハッタンカフェ。これは強い。
Okay, I think we're good.
マンハッタンカフェ。
I think we're good.
もう椅子がある。200を通過。先頭は変わらず。マンハッタンカフェ。マンハッタンカフェ。足の衰えない。マンハッタンカフェ。1着でゴールイン。実力を一旦
Okay.
レースを制した。やったぞマンハッタンカフェ。並みいる資格を返り討ち圧巻の勝利だ。2着には全のロブロイ。3着オグリキャップ。
影より早く駆け抜けました。
Cool. Wait, that's her last career, right? That's like her last career goal, right? Or wait, no, she has to do Arima again, doesn't she? Manhattan Cafe puts on an excellent performance at the Japan Cup, although I wonder if her friend is actually an evil witch. Zeno Rob Roy sees no signs of Manhattan Cafe's running being cursed. On the contrary, she says that Manhattan Cafe was incandescent. Let's see. In the moments after the race, Manhattan Cafe glimpses that blinding light once again, thanks to her friend's arduous guidance. Agnes Tachyon announces that, with her hiatus officially over, she'll return to racing and intends to compete in the Arima Keenan. Yesterday's friend has become today's foe. Okay. Okay.
今あなたの影
What do I want to do here? I should probably take this. The winter holidays, I hear that in the West, it's a time to be spent quietly with family. However, a quiet holiday with just the two of us. That's how it usually is, right? Since we're always spending quiet time together, it's not especially significant for us. Sometimes, though, we head out for dinner. The holiday dinner was really delicious. The sour taste of the cranberries really complemented the meal. Should we order some more gingerbread? Also, the other desserts on the menu look really cute. If you wouldn't mind. Is there something wrong? This feels surprisingly normal? Oh, is it normal though? I always pin Manhattan Cafe as the gloomy type, but having dinner with her today, I don't really get that impression. Maybe she's changed during our time together, or perhaps her true character's coming through. It's been 3 years, you're only just noticing that she isn't totally depressed? She's just quiet. Let's see, have you ever been to Manhattan? It's a place that shares my name. I've never been there myself, though. Visiting Manhattan covered in a blanket of snow, that's a little dream of mine. I want to see it for myself, just once. America, it probably is a far-off place to a lot of the runners here. We could go there someday in lieu of our canceled international race. But you realize the races in America are mostly dirt races, right? Huh? Dirt races? How did the conversation go from holidays in Manhattan to dirt races? I wasn't talking about racing abroad. Are you joking? Yeah? Oh, that's a relief. Yeah, no abroad races for you, ever, at all. No. Let's see, I want to go sightseeing in Manhattan, not compete there. I'd try one of those non-alcoholic fizz cocktails and spot celebrities from afar. You want to go celebrity spotting?
Hi.
Well, I'm slightly curious. I'd like to see the brightest stars in the place that share my name. Don't worry, even if I were right next to them, there's no way anyone would notice me staring. I've always been told that I don't have much presence. No one would know I was there. No one at all. Just then, a group wearing Umamusume caps, passed by in front of the open cafe. At this point, Manhattan Cafe is a famous runner in her own right. It'd be a hassle if she got swarmed by fans. There's no need to worry, trainer. No one is going to notice me. Because I'm a shadow. Wait, isn't that Manhattan Cafe over there? Hey, you're right. She looks like she's having a blast. No one is going to notice me. No one. And it looks like she's with someone. Hey, they seem kind of close, don't they? Maybe they're on a holiday date? No one is going to notice me. No one at all. Whoa, she's red as an apple. She's so cute when she's blushing, and I thought I couldn't stand her any harder. Trainer, they've noticed me. I know. When you're as famous as Manhattan Cafe is, it gets tough to lay low. With her fame, she's on par with other celebrities. Woo! Level up. Okay, Arima. We got I Never Goof Up. We got Doto. Okay. Didn't even notice that we got Doto's skill. Where is... Am I blind? Where is the one? I might be blind. Hee hoo, there it is. I feel like we should get this. I always get the gold skills anymore. All my Uma have the exact same skill set for the most part across the board. It's fine. The time has come for our final showdown at the Arima Kinen. Agnes Tachyon, despite her temporary hiatus, is back in action and officially in the running. Inspired by Manhattan Cafe's running and the distant light she saw, Agnes Tachyon returns and sets her sight on the frontier beyond the very limits of Umamusume kind. With Agnes Tachyon declaring that declaring that the world beyond is hers for the taking, Manhattan Cafe starts to see a striking resemblance between her and her friend. They both have run alongside and guided the other. Now that the two racers, I can read, I promise. Racers head for the gates, each heading towards a different dream. Okay. Go. We'll see how this goes. Also water. My throat is like dying. It has been a bit since I've done a stream where I'm basically reading everything. My throat has forgotten how it's like. It is fine. If it really starts bugging me, I got cough drops.
3番人気にはシンボリ・ルドルフ、2番人気を紹介しましょう。アグネス・タキオン。さあ、今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。前年の覇者マンハッタンカフェ1番人気です。魔を持して連覇に挑みます。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Okay.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはシンボリ・ルドル
We'll
フ、
see how this goes.
スーパークリープ、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マンハッタンカフェ、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。 長丁場のこのレースですが、メジロマックイーン早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは16番、後から12番、そして内目をつきましては岩早秀、アグネスタキオン、追走。1周目のスタンド前にかかっていくシンボリルドルフ続いている。それを見るように2番少し離れてスーパークリーク、そのうち並んで11番、そしてマンハッタンカフェ、市場審査、エイシンフラッシュ、内を回って6番、市場審査、7番、外を回ります。10番、後方2番手に14番、そのうち並んでナイスネイチャー、1コーナーから
I was about to say poor nice nature all the way in the back.
順位を振り返っていきます。依然としてメジロマックイーン先頭から大きく離されて、2番手は岩早秀、16番並んできた。4番手シンボリルドルフ、内にはアグネスタキオン、そして外目をつきましては11番、その外並んでスーパークリーク、内12番、それを見るように2番エイシンフラッシュ、外から行く。さらに内7番6番並びかけてきたマンハッタンカフェ、ここにいます。さらにナイスネイチャー、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ8馬身。先頭は依然メジロマックイーン4馬身リード、残り3
Okay, she's going.
16番3番手に岩早秀、4番手にはアグネスタキオン、マンハッタンカフェ、ここにいます。そのうち並んでシンボリルドルフ、少し離れてスーパークリーク、そのうち並んで7番、少し後ろからエイシンフラッシュ、内から6番、
Oh, she's really going. Wait.
その後2番少し離れて10番、
She's really going.
ス
Oh.
パート、一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。さあ内から先頭を
She found the gas pedal.
中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。メジロマックイーン食い下がる岩早秀、追走。残り200、これはすごい。先頭は依然マンハッタンカフェ、マンハッタンカフェ、リードは4馬身。3番手争いはアグネスタキオン、エイシンフラッシュ、マンハッタンカフェ、これは完璧な勝利です。他の追随をまるで許さなかったぞ。
She did the
夢の
thing.
グランプリを制したのはマンハッタンカフェ。年末最後の大一番を制し、栄光のセンターの座を手に入れた。2着メジロマックイーン、3着はアグネスタキオン。
影より早く駆け抜けました。
Okay. Cool. Manhattan Cafe clinches a crucial victory at the Armakinen, but the fight is far from over. I'm positive that we'll be seeing more of Agnes Tachyon in our races to come. Manhattan Cafe's friend is an entity that evolves further and more ambitious Cafe gets. This friend of hers is essentially a manifestation of her own aspirations. Manhattan Cafe tells me that her friend got faster as I helped her improve. We make a heartfelt promise and vow to continue pursuing our ambitions together. Woo! Okay, Unity time. Let's see, I can run anywhere at all. There's nothing beneath my feet, no ground, nothing. I'm simply sliding over the cogs. Oh, you find the fact that I don't get exhausted during races strange?
Hi.
Yes, I do. Over in one of the classrooms, Aishin Flash has confronted Manhattan Cafe with an abrupt assertion. I've counted your wins, Cafe. You tend to compete in long-distance races, don't you? Normally, the rate at which racers fall behind is perfectly proportional to how much energy they have left. But in your case, Cafe, that doesn't seem to happen. You never stop, you never slow down. It's as if you are unfettered by the rules or restrictions. You're akin to, Gespinst? A being of the void that wanders endlessly. I do not wish for my plans to go awry. I can read, I promise. The screen is just tiny. Please perform in line with your potential. Not sure whether I can do that. If you'd like to know how I've gotten this far with long-distance races, I think it has to do with my nails. Your nails? Yes, long-distance races aren't as demanding on my nails as short-distance ones, which require quick bursts of energy. I mean, in Arima, she sort of shot like a bullet. I've also made an effort to run without putting my nails at risk, just like my trainer told me. I think these factors have helped me cut down on a lot of wear and tear. In trying to escape an inescapable yoke, I found myself heading in a better direction. It's a flaw she's had since birth, and perhaps she's found a way to use that flaw to her advantage. But if I were to really use my imagination, maybe Manhattan Cafe's very existence is so faint that it escaped the laws of gravity. It's like she's a spirit. Magnificent work, Manhattan Cafe. You have conquered more than 4 long-distance races. And for that, I present you with this award. I applaud you for your fervent efforts. I wish you only the best. Thank you very much. I do find it strange sometimes that the other runners around me fall back and disappear from sight. Manhattan Cafe has become a contender to be taken seriously. No longer is she the girl always standing in last. I mean, she only came in 5th once. Every other race has been a first. Okay, the team pumps itself up with a rowdy cheer. Sunny runners, let's go. Apparently, I haven't seen that specific cheer. Okay. You know what? I said that eventually we would watch in portraits so we could see Manhattan's animation. So we will do that here. Because why not?
2番人気は12番マンハッタンカフェ。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
Let's see if we can watch her animation. It's going to be a lot harder to see what's going on in the race, but if we see the nice animation, it will be worth it.
Woo! 王手をかけた伸び盛りの晴れの日ランナーズ。対するチームファーストは巻き返すことができるのでしょうか。1番人気はもちろんこの子ビターグラッセ。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はタマモクロス。2番人気はグランプリウマ娘マンハッタンカフェ。真っ向勝負に注目だ。
We'll see how this goes.
各馬娘ゲートに入って
Granted,
体勢整いました。
Glace is not as intimidating as Kokon.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
Don't be rushed. Why are you rushed?
これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。5番会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭は5番単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはビターグラッセ。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ
Well, at least she did her recovery skill.
このままリードすることができるか。続いてビターグラッセ11番3番手1番並んできた。この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。依然として5番続きましたビターグラッセ。その後ろ1番すぐに続いて11番2馬身離れて中山フェスタ。その後ろにマンハッタンカーフ1馬身差2番その外並んで8番それを見るようにタマモクロス。そして9番後方2番手に
There goes.
虹色の星、宵闇の猫、額縁の空、そしてあなたは
そして対後方4番ビターグラッセ。先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。
I think she's doing the thing.
あればいいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。
Maybe.
さあ外から先頭を
Maybe, kinda,
1番
sort of.
1馬身以上の差があるぞ。 ここから捉えることができるのか。マンハッタンカフェ前を狙っているぞ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。1番2番手につけ様子を見守る。最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはビーターグラッセ。栄光まで400。マンハッタンカフェ内をつく角井足だ。外から中山フェスタ驚異的な末足。中山フェスタ並びかけてきた。残り200。ここで並んだビーターグラッセ。ここまでか。先頭ビーターグラッセ。しかしそのパワーか。中山フェスタ
We're fine with this. Fest is part of our team.
1着は中山フェスタ。素晴らしい走りでチームに勝利をもたらしました。2着ビーターグラッセ。
I honestly did not think we would win. Granted, we don't know what the rest of the team has done. Oh look, her second, fifth place. Okay, we're good. Now give me S rank for Unity so I can have my other gold skill, please. Okay, what do we got? I think we do this. There we go. And now give me points. I almost auto-clicked view results out of habit. But no, we will watch all of the races properly.
美しい青空が広がる東京レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
3番人気には桜爆信号。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子エアグルーヴ。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。グランプリ馬娘マンハッタンカフェ1番人気です。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの
And there goes Turbo.
1番人気マンハッタンカフェツインター快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はツインター単身で飛ばして行きます。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。さあ花に立ったのはツインター。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは10番。さらにエアグルーヴ1馬身離れて5番手富士奇跡菱アマゾン並びかけてきた。さらには8番それを見るように15番そしてそのうち桜爆信号。その外並んで14番内をついて待ちかね福来たるマンハッタンカフェ外から行く。さらに成田大臣1馬身差4番外を通りまして18番その内並んで13番向こう上面に入って先頭は10番。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は10番
I think she's going.
ツインター2馬身3馬身開いて5番差がなくエアグルー
Oh yeah, she's going.
富士奇跡少し後ろから15番差がなく菱山
When she decides to zoom.
そしてその内を回って14番それを見るように8番外で桜爆信号少し後ろから成田大使そしてその外を回って4番残り 1000m を通過1馬身差待ちかね福来たる13番並びかけてきた。それを見るように18番その内並んで6番16番最高峰
I mean, we probably don't really need to be worried about the qualifier or the semi-final. It's just the final that will be an issue because of the Unity rivals.
最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのはマンハッタンカフェ速いもはや独走状態400を切りました。マンハッタンカフェ先頭はマンハッタンカフェこれは強いマンハッタンカフェ負けられないぞ。200を通過マンハッタンカフェ足色は衰えない。2番手争いは成田大臣富士奇跡大楽勝だ。マンハッタンカフェ今勝利です。この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか。マンハッタンカフェ URA ファイナルズ予選を制しました。2着には成田大臣3着富士奇跡。
Okay.
影より早く
Now, what stat do we get? What do we train? Okay. I mean, it's very hard to say no to the burst. But I could get... Or... Well, that doesn't really give us a whole lot. We never raised our friendship with Haru once. Or we, like, didn't get her to the orange. Wait, I just noticed that. It would be nice to get her speed up. I might regret this. I'm going to do this. So we hopefully have more energy for the next training, and hopefully speed is better. Okay. Almost there. We might check out Condor after this, since we did get her. And I wouldn't have to read absolutely everything, just the new costume stuff. To fill out the rest of the stream, question mark, maybe? We'll see. Oh, Tachyon's here.
アグネス・タキオン、スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってグランプリウマ娘マンハッタンカフェ
She looks so worried. Tachyon looks so worried there. Wait.
各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢
Oh,
整いま
maybe
し
her
た
mood's down.
スタートです。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは8番、11番、5番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マンハッタンカフェ、8番会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭は8番単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは11番、3番手にはメジロマックイーン、さらに5番メジロライアン、並んできた1番、並んでくる少し離れて
I'm so used to doing the queen as a front runner. I was very confused. It's like, why is she staying so far back? Right, usually she's run as a pace chaser.
2馬身離れて1番メジロマックイーン、並んでくるすぐに続いてアグネス・タキオ、少し離れてビワハヤヒデ、5番並びかけてきた少し離れて9番、そしてその内を回ってスーパークリークメジロライアン、外から行く少し後ろから3番、その後マンハッタンカフェ、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は11番、続いて8番アグネス・タキオ、3番手メジロマックイーン、4番手すぐに続いて1番少し離れて
She popped all the skills.
5番並びかけてきた、そのうち並んでスーパーク
Whatever
リーク、
works.
そしてそのうちビワハヤヒデ、その後から9番残り 1000m を通過、少し後ろからマンハッタンカフェ、内を回ります。3番1馬身離れてゼンノロブロイ、少し離れて2番外からアドマイヤーベガー、少し後ろから18番後方2番手に6番12番最後方からという体勢であります。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
There she goes. She got a little blocked in for a bit.
から先頭を伺うのはメジロマックイーン、マンハッタンカーフェ、外で足を溜めています。栄光まで400、最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのはメジロマックイーン、外からマンハッタンカーフェ、驚異的な末脚、メジロマックイーン、アグネス・タキオン、マンハッタンカー
Oh
フェ、
wait.
三つどもえの戦い
Oh wait, no, there we go. There we go. It's like, wait a second. They're saying I'm in third.
お見事、マンハッタンカーフェ、着差以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利です。マンハッタンカーフェ URA ファイナルズ準決勝を制しました。頂点まであと一つ、決勝へと駒を進めた。2着にはアグネス・タキオン、3着はメジロマックイーン。
Okay.
影より早く 駆け抜けました。今あなたの影が
Okay, please be speed. Thank you. It'll listen to me. Yep, that's exactly what I want.
お友達が
Okay. What can we get here? I should probably get Gale. Part of me's like, oh, I should wait, but at the same time we want unity, so all of the scary rivals are going to be here. I mean, technically. Would tail held high actually be useful here? Because she seems to pop everything mid-race. I'm thinking. So I'm grabbing it's on? Oh, I see. I should work on trying to get it on. We won't get anything else because there's 2 gold skills that I wouldn't mind getting at the end. Okay. Do a thing. Time to face the evil ones.
行きましょう。
上空には灰色の空が広がる東京レース場。天気は何とか持ちこたえ。
Happy Meek really is just the opposite of Manhattan Cafe with her outfit on.
2番人気を紹介しましょう。リトルココン。グランプリウマ娘マンハッタンカフェ3番人気です。注目株のウマ娘だ。
私が一番期待しているウマ娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が
And
整
we're
い
even
ました。
next to her.
さあゲートが開いた。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
ビターグラッセ上がっていきます。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ビターグラッセセウンスカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はセウンスカイ単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番、3番手に4番、2馬身3馬身開いてエルコンドルパサー。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14馬身。さあ花に立ったのはセイウンスカイ。このままリードすることができるか。マンハッタンカフェ落ち着かない様子。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが。
セウンスカイまだリードをキープしています。続きました5番
Just hang out with Happy Meek for a bit. It's fine.
内からエルコンドルパサー8番並びかけてきた。その後からビターグラッセ
Or just leave her in the dust. Whatever works.
その後マンハッタンカフェ1馬身離れてハッピーウィーク外でリトルココン1馬身離れて1番その後ろに10番その外並んで12番1馬身差3番それを見るように17番大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。
Okay.
誰が仕掛けるのか。ビターグラッセ外で足を止めています。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは東海帝王。最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのはセイウンスカイマンハッタンカフェ並んできた。400を切りました。飛び込んできたマンハッタンカフェ外を回っていったのはマンハッタンカフェマンハッタンカフェ見事な5番
We're in front of glass. I don't trust Cocoon though.
抜け出したマンハッタンカフェ足色は衰えない。
Cool. I really didn't think I was expecting to use alarm clocks. I always use alarm clocks. On this race specifically. Because of Kokon.
2着はリトルココン、3着は松金カンホイザ。影より早く
Cool.
駆け抜けました。
We did a thing. She filled the fan pyramid. Okay. Manhattan Cafe has won many achievements in her first 3 years in the Twinkle series. With them all lined up, her trophies look like a city skyline, and her career is far from over. I don't hear you gasping for air, Cafe, but I don't see you getting any faster either.
負けません。
Tachyon, I won't lose, I'll surpass you and reach my friend. While locked in their fierce contest, the two get faster and faster, breaking one record after another, until... Before they know it, they're a source of inspiration for countless runners.
あの
Today's crowd is just as big as the last, so what did you want to discuss? Cafe, I wanted to ask about running on dirt. Truth is, I'm not very good at it. Running on dirt? I see.
その
I think it's best you don't overexert yourself. Sway back and forth across the sand like a swinging pendulum. Oh, me next. See, I'm thinking about becoming a front runner. Do you have any tips for me? Front runner? That's not my specialty, but... What's important is awareness of where you'll leave the... of where you'll leave the burden in your heart. The way you run is simply an expression of that idea. Does that help answer your question at all? Yes. Would you like to go have some coffee? Sure. Oh, let's see. My oh my, that cafe makes quite the mentor, doesn't she? I tend to prattle on, but you know what? Speed is the name of the game. Speed. I mean, that's the crux of my research. I neither know nor care about dirt races or tactics or any of that. The cafe brings out the best in everyone. That spiritual advice she gives constantly gets results. It would seem that in terms of diversity, she has me beat. Cafe, this coffee is so delicious. Hey now, don't just guzzle it down in a hurry. And it looks like she's having a blast too. She's practically got her feet up.
そうか
I think I get it. We're different on a fundamental level. That's the key, disparity. Manhattan, a place filled with rows of towering high-rises. You'd think from a glance that height was a priority, but perhaps prosperity was the real goal. Trainer, could I make another request?
その
I'd like to try out a new style of running today. It might prove useful for certain people. Is this for the younger students?
はい
Yes, recently I've been thinking, while catching up to my friend is very important to me, I also want to keep supporting those who are trying to catch up to me. I'm not as fast as my friend, but if I could help in secret from the shadows, I would quietly spread out my arms and someday be a part of someday be of support to all Umamusume. That's my goal. Suddenly, something overlaps with Manhattan Cafe's body. The word friend crosses my mind. I've never seen her myself, but... Hey, where's your friend right now? My friend? She's here, of course, right beside me.
あら
Oh, that's strange. She was just here. Cafe, you're the Umamusume. What? I feel like I hear the voice of her lineage, the voice of the Umamusume lineage itself, passed down endlessly. That's right, she is. There's a fable about a certain Umamusume. That Umamusume boasted almost unparalleled speed, and apparently she very much resembled Manhattan Cafe. Perhaps all along, Manhattan Cafe was dreaming of the unparalleled Umamusume who hoped for Manhattan Cafe to become her and to surpass her. Cute. Okay. I would like my gold skills, please. Let's see, what else can we even get? I mean, I guess I could get... I could max that. I don't think we get enough for anything else other than that, but I think that's good. Hey, we got A! Cool. I'm just curious, do we get any fun things? Here, this seems fitting for her. Oh. Hey, Allie! Thanks for the raid! Welcome to me finishing my first Manhattan Cafe run. Woo. Okay. I mean, we could see if she fits in my team. Does she? Nope. She doesn't get on my team yet, but I have her, and that's what matters. We got how many? Oh yeah, I hadn't finished my dailies. That's why I have like 18 here. Let's see. Finish this because this is about to vanish. Give me those. Yes. Yes, it is. Season 2? Season 2 was amazing. You can watch Road to the Top for free on YouTube on the official Umamusume channel. The movie is not licensed outside of Japan at all, unfortunately. And I know nothing of Cinderella Grey because I don't have an Amazon account. Well, I don't have Prime, specifically. But I have Crunchyroll, so I'm able to watch the, original series. Because seasons 1 through 3 are on there. But no, the game's also very fun. Yesterday we got a new banner for Manhattan Cafe, the one that I just did a run for. So I did my pulls for her, and I got several new Uma. Here, I'm going to... Hee. Yeah. I fell down the rabbit hole, decided to watch the show. Like, all 3 seasons are okay, but season 2 of, like, the main series of the, like, original series, that one's the best one. It's season 2, then season 3, then season 1. I've heard that Cinderella Grey, the one that features Ogre Cap, is crazy good. But like I said, I don't have Amazon Prime, so I can't watch it. Okay. We did that. Going to check off all the little blinking things, because I'm going to have a lot of little blinking things. Okay. I've also heard that the movie is really, really good, but like I said, it isn't licensed outside of Japan, so there's no official way to watch it. Which pains me, because that's one that I really wanted to watch. Because it has Manhattan Cafe in it. Oh no. Well, I hope everything goes well. Have a good rest of your day despite the phone calls. Let's see. Now like an hour, we might be able to get through Condor, maybe. Where is she? Let's see. Okay. See ya. Let's see. Let me go from here. I mean, that's decent. I could just give her all of the stamina. We might just do this again. I seem to use that one a lot. Let me... Yeah, for the most part, that's fine. Okay, she's pace. That is fine. Go. Anything new, it will show me. Okay. And since we are down to like the last hour of my stream, we're just going to skip everything and probably only watch the like URA and Unity finals. And even then, we still might not be able to get through everything. We will see. Okay. We'll just do that one. Let's see. This one. We now go into speed mode. We're apparently doing speed mode without training speed at all. It's fine. No, not that one. Use this one. We should take the burst. If there is burst, we should take the burst. We are doing pace, so... If we could get Rico to show up. Well, she showed up, but not in the way I was hoping. It's fine. It works out for us either way. Oh, one lunch break, I spot a dressed-up El Condor Pasa striking a powerful pose. What are you up to? Oh, trainer, I've got my outfit on, so I'm in a good mood. Doing this really makes me feel better. Oh, what's this? That outfit. Are you a hero? A hero? No, this is just my Condor monk outfit. I'm no hero. So it's a villain costume. Are you talking about... Spanish words or something? I'm not gonna try and pronounce it. I know I can't. If that's what you mean, then I want to be... that. Although a villain is just as important for livening up the show. Oh, you totally get it. A good hero needs a good villain. What she said! It's the passion from both good and evil that makes for an incredible battle. That's right, that's right. Do you have a special technique? Of course, I learned a lot of aerial techniques from my papa. Plus the ones I came up with on my own. Aerial attacks? That's so cool! What kind of villains do you fight? And who's your partner? Wow, you're really into this. Yeah, she's the fangirl of... what is it, the Kamen Rider? That's what she's based on, right? Let's see. It seems like you're quite a fan. Don't worry, I'll return your passion tenfold. Now, how can I best convey my passion? Need some help? Trainer, yes, if you don't mind. What's this? Has the villain made an apprentice? Or a second hero, perhaps? Nope, actually, my trainer here is gonna tell you just how passionate I am. Well, her mood's already up and her energy's good. Power. Leave it to me. So what should I do? Show off your special mood. Just alt here. Do it. Let's show off my blazing dance. Did you see that? The ultimate technique of the Condor style. So that's the Condor monk's secret technique. That was so flippin' cool. You bet. But surely your praise doesn't end there. Tell me more. This has been so much fun. It's been so long since I've seen such passionate techniques. Let's talk again soon. Yeah, gladly, anytime. Looks like El Condor Pasa was able to convey her passion to Biko Pegasus. Since then, Biko Pegasus has started to send El Condor Pasa frequent invites to see various plays and programs regarding heroes. All will be turned into otaku. It's fine. As is right and proper. Okay, go! Go! Okay. Okay, that's G3. We don't have to worry about anything. Let's see. Haru is the only one who wants to do Unity training. Why? Again, why is it Haru? We're going over here just because it isn't Haru. We need to level other characters. Let's see, one day, while walking through the shopping district, I come across El Condor Pasa holding her head in her hands. Ah, trainer, great timing. I'm actually competing against these old documents right now. Against old documents. I'm on cooking duty today, so I went into the kitchen. And there I found a secret recipe stuck between the shelves. It's just like an ancient text. It's even missing some words here and there, like a puzzle. Yep, I'm certain this is some kind of challenge left behind by the Miho dormitory students that came before me. I have her show me this ancient text. There's some obvious damage to the document, but it's clear at a glance that this is a recipe for curry. This is curry, right? Hi. That's what they want you to think. I thought so too when I first read it. But there's no way students of old would leave such an easy challenge. It's like in the game I was playing the other day where chest right next to the door turned out to be a mimic. I won't be fooled so easily again. I'm sure there's some secret in the missing parts of the recipe. I think it's just nibbled at by bugs. No way, I'm sure there's it was hidden on purpose. Like this missing part right here. I think there could be more to it. Judging by how it's written, this here should be read as... something. The students from before are telling us this is the ultimate ingredient. I think you're reading too much into it. No way, I can't beat this challenge thinking like that. If I'm going to win, I gotta read between the lines. Alright, now this blank spot must be the secret spicy seasoning that I haven't seen before. For the sake of the challenge, Condor Pasa continues purchasing ingredients based on her own interpretations of the paper. Oh no. Perfect, I've got everything I need for victory. As long as everyone enjoys it, it'll be a total success. Oh, Elle, you're with your trainer. You had me worried getting back so late. So, did you buy the ingredients? You betcha, I found everything. She tells Grass Wonder in detail about the old document and the secret recipe, and how she solved the mystery. No matter how you look at it, this recipe sure seems a lot like curry. You're being naive too, Grass. It's a trap. We can't win if we take it at face value. But Elle, if you want to call this a complete victory, don't you need to make something that everyone at the dorm can enjoy? Naturally! With all of these intensely spicy ingredients, I don't know if anyone is going to be able to eat it. But... this is terrible. I gotta do something. Oh. I mean, we like hints. I see, that just might work. I really don't think it will. Come now, let's go buy some normal ingredients. I'll even help you out. Okay. And so Condor Pasa heads out once again, this time with Grass Wonder to buy new ingredients. Okay. Oh, and we got Charming. Ooh. Cool. That is good. I think we take speed. They're both sort of eh. Well, I guess I can start leveling her up in the background. Otanashi, right? Blue Bloom. Cause rice. I know I should probably think harder on those and like remember what all the skills are. But I don't. So I just always choose rice. Well, we can burst with you.
もっともっと走りたい。
Oh, look, 2 at once, please. Please work, thank you.
走りに。
Okay.
ベルはいつでもリ。
Again, it's always harder. I want Rico to level up, please. Eventually, well, it's like eventually we'll see the arcade. We technically just did, but that's not the arcade version that I want. We're taking this just because there's 2. We do also want the friend event with, Rice as well.
いざ。
Okay. Okay, yeah. I am going to have my funny cough drop now. My throat is dying. Bleh. Okay. Well, we won that. Barely, but we won that. Give me points for later.
ベルはいつでも。
We'll go with this one. Yay! Oh, we just missed it. If you get her in the first tier, you get an extra stat boost.
走りにキレがないような。
Okay, this is just a G3, yeah. Okay,
注目の一番人気
go! Do a thing!
世界最強は
She did the thing!
エルコンドルパサー。
Okay, we got the first part of this. Cool.
ベルはいつでも。
Oh, look! Everyone wants to train! We're definitely doing speed, but I'm just double checking.
行きますよ。
If we can get Rice's event early, I am perfectly fine with that. I'm doing this. Then she can burst.
走りにキレがないよ。
Okay.
力が溢れ出しそうです。
That's nice. Having S and long.
行きますよ。
Rest. Oh, I just realized Manhattan Cafe never had any extra training events. Somehow we went through an entire career without her asking for bonus training. Interesting. Also, we got the swinging maestro. Woo! Let's see. One day, El Condor Pasa and Grass Wonder are training on their own. You're just running recklessly. You need to pace yourself. Yes, pace chaser that you are. You should pace yourself. Let's see. I know my trainer worked hard to come up with this training plan, but I just can't seem to do it. I got it. What about that over there? Hang on, Elle. Soaring into the ring with her fist of fury, the Condor Monk is here. I was wondering where you went. Why did you change your clothes? Silly Grass, you just don't get it. But that's okay, I'll just explain, or better yet, I'll show you. El Condor Pasa shouts and then dashes a lap around the track. How was that? Behold the spirit and stamina of the Condor Monk. I feel power coursing through me. Incredible, but how? It's all thanks to my outfit. When I wear the clothes of a powerful monk, I inherit that strength. For a warrior, an outfit is a kind of beacon guiding them to their goals. It's also a reminder to work hard and fulfill your dreams. I think this is what my papa meant when he would tell me about his wrestling outfits. I see, I think I can understand that. When I put on a kimono, I feel at peace. Oh, now you're getting it. Sometimes you gotta dress for the part you want. I'm gonna wear all kinds of outfits and become the strong, unbeatable El Condor Pasa. What should I wear next to get even stronger? Oh, trainer, perfect timing. You really surprised me there. I know, right? Now what kind of outfit should I wear to get stronger? I mean, she would probably like the martial arts one. Yeah, and we don't need calm in the crowd. We got swinging maestro. Oh, a martial arts uniform. Just like in the old movies. The kind you wear when you thrust your fist into a waterfall. Let's do it right now. I'll split the waterfall with this here fist. I feel like those who train under waterfalls are usually on a spiritual journey, not a physical one. More importantly, where are you planning on finding a waterfall? Oh, good point. There aren't any really close by. Oh well, just wearing the outfit should be enough to feel differently, right? That's true, thank you, Grass. I almost lost sight of that. Let's do some training in martial arts uniforms next. Even if it's not quite as effective as training under a waterfall, I'm sure we'll see results. A few days later, El Condor Pasa tells me how much fun she had training dressed up as a martial artist. I mean, whatever works. Whatever works. So long as she's getting her training done, whatever works. Oh, this is a G1. Okay. Do we have anything that actually already has hints? Because I wouldn't mind waiting a bit, getting corner recovery, swinging maestro, just to get some more discounts on it. Because there is a chance we get corner recovery at some point. I guess I get these two. I know they only have 10% off, but G1s tend to need at least 1 or 2 skills to get through.
注目の一番人気
コ
Okay. They're just back to back? Okay. I don't trust. There's probably nothing I can get. Actually, here, this one would probably be a little more useful. Go! Her speed is really low. Yeah. At least it wasn't one that required her to be first. Okay, then it's G2, so we have some time to slightly relax. You really need speed, but I really want to use the burst. She's getting all the mood ups. I'm fine with this. We'll see. Okay. Okay, we're good. Digitan was so small there. Oh. Okay, we got 2 here. Again, though, she does not want to train speed for whatever reason. Okay. I was not looking at the numbers. Power is always a good option. That did almost get power all the way up. Yeah, that was decent. Okay, I honestly... Oh wait, no. They're making every skill except for speed be very tempting. Again. Where is my speed training? Let's see, this is G2. Yeah, we don't have to worry too much about skills here. Her speed is still concerning though. Okay. Good. Okay, we're already down to that, so we will save that for the end. She does not need stamina at all. She keeps making me spam stamina. She does not need stamina. Look, speed, finally! Oh, great. I mean, getting that up to 250 would be good. That's not bad. Again, they're making it really hard for me to train. Speed! Pain. Feel like we finally got speed here, but this could give me another character that can burst. Which is a whole lot more tempting. Oh no. I hope you feel better. But where are we? We're in the middle of classics. We just finished the beach. Thank you. But no, have a good sleep. I hope your headache feels better. Headaches are awful. But I think it was last week I was just plagued by them and I don't know why. Okay, we're clear here. Okay. Yeah, I think we can finish her in the next 30 minutes, because we're at the end of the year, or the beginning of the year. Wait, what am I doing? Nope. Darn, I was hoping for multiple carrots. Okay, since it is senior year, I should be more picky. In other words, give me speed. We desperately need speed. Speed. We trust. No. Bad horse, why did you do that? Okay, since she's at C, we can spread things out a bit more. This will help. Okay, we got A. That's actually really good. We got A before we got to the beach. Here, I'm going to use this. We'll get the other mood up when we're at the beach, but for now, Probably go after that one.
This
is G1 again, yeah. Okay, what do I have on you? I don't think I'm getting any corner recovery skill. I should probably just take that now. Sometimes I have runs and I just don't get any hints and I just gotta live buying everything full price. Well, we'll see how she does. Okay. Cool. And let's see how Unity goes. Oh. Oh no. Just barely. Okay. Probably due to the fact that she is depressed currently. We'll fix that at the beach. Nope. Oh no, I wanted to use this to fix the fact that she was that good. She's gonna be stuck at good now. I mean, we can do recreation. It's just a pain in the butt. Yeah, no. Thank you. Okay. Wait, we love it when Rico just fixes all of our problems. Or not. Well, this will get power up to B. We should take that. She's gonna be depressed for the rest of her run, isn't she? Since she's going to be depressed for the rest of her run, I should give her this now. It will hopefully help. Okay. Just Arima. Do I really want to waste 2 turns? I really don't want to waste 2 turns. Her stats are so bad. Somehow she's winning, but her stats are so bad. Okay. Here, I said we would watch. So we will watch. We will do this one in portrait. So we can maybe see her skill go off.
ブルームス迎え撃つチームファースト運命の最終レースどんな結果となるのかこのレース最も人気を集めているのはリトルココン1番人気です2番人気を紹介しましょう成田ブライアングランプリウマ娘エルコンドルパサー3番人気です下克上は起こりうるのか
気合十分いい顔してますね
各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました今スタートが切られました各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
Okay.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょ
And
う
we will see how this
競り合
goes.
っているぞ期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気リトルココン4番会長に飛ばしていきますさあ花に立ったのは4番このままリードすることができるか
I just realized, yeah, the evil one is in this race. Oh no. It's one thing if it's glass, but not Cocoon, please.
先頭は4番単身で飛ばしていきます続きました3番さらにライスシャワーその後12番エルコンドルパサー
Oh great, and of course you're Russ, because you are very stupid, because your stats are all over the place. Oh no.
続いて3番その後ろにラ
We
イスシャワ
suffer.
ー2馬身3馬身開いて12番少し離れて1番そしてその後方にはエルコンドルパサー成田ブライアン並んできた向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身順位を振り返っていきます先頭は依然4番2馬身リード2馬身離れて3番ライスシャワー3番手4番手には12番少し後ろから成田ブライアン1馬身差エルコンドルパサー1馬身離れて1番そしてその外を回ってリトルココンそしてその内からいたのは5番その後ろから9番後方2番手に
We just think she's gonna use her skill. I don't know what requirements need to happen for her skill now that I think about it.
しまっているかもしれません息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが
4番まだリードをキープしています大欅を越え4コーナーへ
Granted, with how depressed she is, she might not actually be able to do it.
リトルココン内で様子を伺うエルコンドルパサー前を狙っているぞさあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか最終コーナー先陣を切ったのは成田ブライアン栄光まで400外から踏んできたのはエルコンドルパサー外から上がってきたのはリトルココンエルコンドルパサーまくって上がってくるまくって上がってくるリトルココン200を通過並びかけてきたのはリトルココンリトルココン
Well, Brian won, and that's all that matters. Or not. Nope, the evil one. It's always her. She is the problem. She has a cool design, but oh my gosh, she is evil. She somehow got second. I really didn't think Condor would even get close to second. Yeah, we were the only one that lost. And she didn't use her funny skill. I wanted her to use her funny skill. That's the only reason I watch in Portrait, because Portrait sucks otherwise. We really need to give her wit. But I also wouldn't mind doing this just so she gets close to a B in speed, but I think for the most part we're going to give her wit because she needs it desperately. Oh no. And the first alarm clock of the day, because she has horrible stats. We aren't going to be able to win our finals. Like, at all. There's no way we can. Not with these stats. Like, we will try. But I have major doubts. I have major doubts. It's because she's depressed. Well, it's been a while since I've actually failed a run, but I think that's what is gonna happen. Yep. I fail on the, like, the finals. This is the first time in a very long time that I failed on the semi-final. But her stats were all over the place. It happens. Okay. Doesn't really matter what I give you, because you died. I will attempt a better run later. Oof. She got a Unity Cup star, wow. The other thing is probably because her, potential is low. I wasn't able to get it past level 2, was I? Because I saw Ogre is like, ah yes, let's spam Ogre. Because Ogre is there. Oh. This looks so weird without all the anniversary stuff. Oh. I didn't realize that was ending today. It looks wrong now. Here, I'm going to do a thing. I am going to put you here. And you can have this one, sure. Everyone gets the fancy outfits. Though at the same time, I really do just like her outfit. Maybe everyone gets their normal outfit. Teo can have that one. There. She is there. Woo. We have done a thing. We have done pulls. We have accomplished things. I will save all my carrots that I can for Sunday, and I will see if I can get Rudolph. Woo. That is the plan. But no, it's a few minutes early, but there's really nothing I can do. Well, I guess I could. Here. We can do my team trials while we're here. Why not? I have 3 runs. We might as well. Go. Okay, quick mode is on. Just making sure. See, all of my team trials, though, are always losses. I I don't know how I managed to get into class 6 this week. Like, I know that even when you lose, you still get points, but how did all of my countless losses somehow get me into class 6 is beyond me. But no, we run these, and then I will probably call it here. I did start early after all. And then tomorrow we do Clair Obscure. Yeah. Oh my gosh, the very rare win. Granted, it's still a loss. Okay. Randomly 2 wins. Okay, we take that. But no, I will call it here. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Bye.